Cricket 4376, wind 010 at 12, runway 31 left, let's take off. Yep, 5436, Canarsie, runway 31 left, line of buoy.
31 left, line of buoy, there's 54.
Frontier 1871, contact support, good day.
Good 10, take care, Frontier 1871. Tower 2420, 10 miles, 318.
Del 20 foot 20, Canarsie, average 7 miles ahead of you, caution with turbulence, wind 01012, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, 3 on right, Del 2420.
Hey, thanks. Flat flash over, turn right to Whiskey, taxi ramp, have a good one.
Whiskey to ramp today, here, that's 5 minutes. Kenny Tower, Finance 19, cross the road to westbound and check out.
Finance 19, roger, copy, turning around and westbound check out. 5436, wind 01012, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
31 left, clear to take off, and there's 5436.
Chip 361, Canarsie, runway 31 left, when you get there, line of buoy.
Don't let my boy.
Cricket 4376, contact support, cheers. Roger, good night, Cricket 4376.
And good morning, everyone. Hello from New York on this early Saturday morning, October the 25th. And we have a Saturday today. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you started your day nice with a cup of coffee, maybe with a donut. Welcome from New York. Another day of plane spotting, another day of sunshine here in New York, which is great. Looks like October is really being nice to us here, and we want to make the best out of it before the cold season and the rainy season is gonna come in here. Welcome again. Who do we have on the street? We have MG saying good mornings. Hope you're doing well. Yes, absolutely. Aviation Geek saying howdy, everyone. Good morning, Aviation Geek. We have Wendy in the house. Greetings from Holland. Hello, Wendy. Greetings to Holland. We have Cheryl. Happy Saturday to all. And here we go. It's a little bit earlier. 9:15. I think the stream was scheduled for 9:30, but on the weekend, no traffic. Jens was not sitting in traffic. Absolutely gorgeous. So, well, a little bit of a backup in Staten Island, but not too much. Not too much. A little bit of an accident there, but not so many cars today on the street. So, absolutely great to come here, and it's going to be hopefully a breeze to go back. So that's why we started a little bit earlier, and we enjoy this just this beautiful sunshine. All right, have a good morning, everyone. And we go right into, and this is a JetBlue 320 after we saw Qatar 777-300 coming in from Doha. And then before ABX, we kicked off with ABX 767-300 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio in full ABX colors. We expect to see that ABX 767 to leave later on. That's usually, they're usually here for about 2 hours to get their new cargo loaded, and then they usually fly back to Cincinnati. Emirates came in on 31 right. We had yesterday Emirates on 31 left. You might have seen it. I have uploaded a video in our membership section. Emirates 380 coming in on 31 left. That was pretty unusual and pretty rare. So that one is available in our membership section.
And 5074, we're still waiting on flight.
And we have Ramco saying good day to you all from the Netherlands. Hello to the beautiful Netherlands. Let's see who has time to tune in on this Saturday. It's here Saturday morning, 9:20 a.m. on the East Coast, 9:20 in the morning. And we're gonna go for a full day of plane spotting here in New York. Kennedy Airport, JFK Airport.
2420 left whiskey, left Bravo.
with hopefully a lot of heavies today. Yesterday we had absolute highlights. First time on the stream that an airplane flashed the light on us. Lufthansa 747. So feel free to go back and watch this one from yesterday. The captain was the pilot monitoring, was flashing the light on us. It was really great. From the angle, it was difficult to see from the angle, but it was clearly visible. So that was absolutely great. So if you're watching us, thank you so much for that flash the light, what we want to call it here. It was truly amazing, and I hope you had a safe and you had a good flight back to Germany, to Frankfurt. We have Karen in the house. Good morning, Karen. A little bit early, so it might take a little bit for people to tune in. And we have Hawaiian. Usually, is it Hawaiian? When it's about time for Hawaiian to take off, so it's usually that we start after Hawaiian. Hawaiian is always a good indicator if you're late or if we are on time, if we are early, and there Hawaiian comes up. Heading back to Honolulu, Hawaii.
5330, contact support, you get it.
Departure 1532.
53, not for you. Minus 19, clear airspace to the west, for the service terminated, squawk, discrete frequency.
And Anthony saying good morning. Hello, Anthony. Good morning to you.
Minus 19, clear to the west, frequency change, prove get a
And we have Gil in the house. Gil or Jill, you have to let me know. I think it's Gil. Good morning to you as well.
Good morning, visual 31 right.
Delta 1993, County Saturday morning, wind 010 at 10, runway 31 right, little end.
Little end 31 right, Delta 1993.
And it looks like, I think today is going to be the last day of runway 31. For a couple of days, looks like winds are changing a little bit to the north. So I think runway 4 is overdue with the skyline. Hopefully we will be lucky tomorrow. Let's see, but there's no guarantee. It is JFK, right? It is JFK. There's no guarantee for anything here. They simply do it the way how they want to do it. But it looks like it's going to be our last day hopefully for a couple of days with runway 31, because in a lot of times we miss out a little bit on the arrivals that are usually on 31 right. So that's pretty far out. And but yesterday we were lucky, good arrivals, everything went really well, especially with the flash the light of Lufthansa. definitely one of the highlights of the year. It's a young channel, right? I mean, we do this in this kind of this frequency now for 8 weeks, right? I mean, there was like for the past 1.5 years, it was a little bit of like on the weekend, but to that extent, only for 8 weeks. And this is something what I would say is really good. We have Krieger Delphine in the house. Good morning or good afternoon to you. USA Aviation is in the house. Hello to you. Uwe Nedvik. Hallo Uwe. Guten Morgen. Good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday all. Yes, absolutely. Happy weekend. A well-deserved weekend. And Jens is going to pull through. I want to maximize the good weather here. I wasn't expecting actually for October to be that nice and that dry. So I know it might be different in November, but you know, let's capitalize on it and get the most. Let's get the most out of this month. So if you can do me a favor, if you can hit the like button as early as possible, that means the stream gets spread it out a little bit more to other viewers. This would help to actually get the news out a little bit more. That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And MG is saying, just witnessed the Swiss 350 taking off on its very first commercial flight today. Yes, I think they first going to do crew training. That should be mostly within Europe. I think there are 2 or 3 destinations in Germany where they fly to. But I think the first international light transatlantic route, I heard is this Boston or Toronto? It's either or. I don't think they're going to send it to JFK, which would be absolutely great. It would be beautiful. Right. Maybe one day. I'm pretty sure one day. I think they get 12 of them to replace the 340s. That's their first goal, to replace the 340s. And then let's see what Lufthansa is doing, because Lufthansa is coordinating all the orders. And Lufthansa, they placed a pool order. And then they also, I heard that they also plan to replace the first older 330s that they have. So that's gonna be an interesting one. And we have Blair in the house. Good morning, Blair. Hello to you. Hope you're doing fine, Blair. And Blair, how is Roxy doing today? Is she feeling better a little bit? Walk the dogs in the house. Good morning to you.
Chip 1260, check in yet?
Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful sunlight.
126, through and right, clear to land if I didn't do it already. Chip 255, runway 31 left, close to takeoff.
Clicking their feet and saying weather looks fine in New York. We have had stormy weather for at least a few days. Oh yeah. I mean, the wind is always a problem here, right, in New York, because we are right by the ocean. Roxy still not herself. So day by okay. Oh, poor thing. I hope she's feeling better. I hope she's feeling better soon. Poor thing. Did she eat something wrong, or do you know? Okay. I know you take good care of her. So.
01011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, wind is always a problem here on the East Coast. This is the good thing when we have southern winds or western winds. They're usually not that strong, and we can deal with them a little bit better, because just the place where I am here with my camera and the whole equipment, it's a little bit shielded. So northern winds, they're gonna hit us hard. But northern winds also are usually a guarantee for runway 4. All right, so let's see how it goes. I wouldn't say no to a good runway 4 departure with a skyline in the background. That's also usually very good for the channel. And then we have Aviation coming in, 35900 from Seoul, flight 222. This looks like a 3-1 right arrival. Aviation usually an early arriver. They also depart pretty early, so that's a good thing. Hawaiian getting ready. Flying back to beautiful Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii. And Blair starting his magic with the call-outs.
Chip 126, left whiskey, left down, left taxi ramp, monitor .9, have a good day.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome on this Saturday morning stream, live from JFK Airport in New York. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens on this beautiful Saturday morning. Grab a cup of coffee, maybe have a donut, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
One heavy contact departure, have a good day.
John Lucky says, it looks like runway 31. Yes, another day. Looks like another day of runway 31. But I expect tomorrow some changes, because the wind is going to change. So it looks tomorrow. Let's see what they do tomorrow. But I know they also don't want to use one runway for too long because of the people that live around the airport, right? Because of the noise and everything. So Usually, as soon as they have a chance to change around a little bit the runways, and it's when it's still safe for the airplanes to land, they don't usually hesitate then to do a runway change.
Jumping 939, okay, trim left, line of weight.
There we go. Then we have the first freighter coming in. Looks like Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage.
Korean 249 heavy, A-minus on final on AC online.
Korean 249 heavy, can't runway 3 right, clear the land, caution, Wick Jones, heavy Airbus, short final.
Korean runway 3 right, Korean 249 heavy.
Cell 1942 exit here, taxi right, Papa, Bravo, 2 ramp, monitor point 9, get in.
Korean Air, Papa Bravo to the ramp, and we'll monitor point 9.
And we see here there's Asiana coming in from Seoul.
Jumbo 939, wind 02011, runway 31 left, cliff, take off. 31 left, cliff, take off. 750, pink, 31 left, line up, away.
There we go. Next inbound will be Korean Cargo. There we go. So we're gonna wait for a little bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Asiana 62 heavy, turn left.
This is CRJ 900, Delta Connection Flight 5018, heading to Cleveland, Ohio. Let's see if we are a little bit more lucky today with the special liveries of JetBlue. I think they had them yesterday at all the other airports, but not so much here. You saw yesterday Super Mario actually taking off. It was pretty cool.
5018, wind is 010 at 10, runway 31 left, cliff, take off. 255, can't turn 31 left, line of weight. Asiana 222 heavy, continue via Bravo and monitor 1219, get in.
Continue Bravo 119, Asiana 222. Alphabet 1040 well, 31 right.
Frontier 1044, can't caution, Wick Jones, heavy 777, short final. Wind 0109, runway 31 right, clear line.
There we go. And
Frontier 1044, any idea what the gate
Korean
number
Cargo.
is?
Yeah, gate 2 from 24.
Roger that. Take it so. American 255, wind 0109, runway 31 left, let's take off. 757, KCI 31 left, line of weight, traffic on an 8-mile final. Endeavor 5018, contact departure, good day.
Sounds like a big one. It sounds like a big one. Oh, we missed it. There it is. American Airlines 321. There we go. Heading to Los Angeles, California, to our friends on the West Coast.
699, we found out you're a returnee. Do you require any assistance from us? Or you're
All
just,
good
landing, no
morning to you.
Negative assistance, we're landing, no problem for Delta 699.
Alright, yeah. Thanks for right here. 249 heavy, left Victor, left uniform, remain my frequency.
laptop picture, lap uniform, remain, stay with you, Korean Air 249.
CRJ is one of the
255, contact
funniest
departure
planes, wing so far back, yes. Regional fighter jet. Regional fighter.
7
Right?
wind 0109, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And there we go, CRJ, another one.
Delta 2165, Canarsie.
Oh, we have in the back, I love New York livery.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
And we have Robert S. saying, good morning, hello planes and friends. Hello Robert, good morning.
On Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Continue uniform, right on to Alpha, contact ground point 9, Korean Air 249. Okay, Tower for the same team, process pump and take it back to protocol and initial.
Finest 19, Kennedy, Tower, ready to contact, close request.
Close request, request 19.
Alrighty, there we go. Emirates is in. Unfortunately, no special livery today from Emirates. Emirates, we need to talk. We need to talk, Emirates. Send us some special liveries here. And we are waiting for the next inbound here on 31 left. That's will be Delta Flight 699 coming in from,
runway 31 right, clear to land.
looks like Seattle, but flight radar might be off a little bit.
Denver 5007, contact departure, here we go. Departure for 5000,
And the light gets better during the afternoon hours, so I'm not too concerned about that. We have Fritz in the house. Good morning, Fritz. Hello to you.
13, I'm sorry, 1044 right on Bravo and uniform to ramp. Good day.
Bravo, uniform to the ramp.
And we have Gabriele. Hello, Gabriele. Good morning to you. And look who's in the house too. Yes. Oh my God. I think they are watching our channel and say, you know what? They are live. They are live. Let's bug him a little bit. Yesterday she was pretty busy. Not sure if this is MROs, but we will know it in a second. Oh, good.
699 exit here. Taxi right Papa and Bravo to your ramp, and you can monitor ground on point 9 C.
Right Papa, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Yeah, Delta 699 was a strange one, right? Also, flight radar showed JFK Seattle, but looks like it looks like today is Miss Madeleine, huh?
Carrier 5124 LS, right.
Chip 1691, you still need more time? Blah, thank you everybody. Chip 1691, you still need time?
No, we're ready, Chip 1691.
Chip 1691, 3 left, flip takeoff.
Alright, 2 left, flip takeoff, Chip.
Okay.
1924, Canarsie number 1, there'll be a departure, maybe 2.
Back to the planes. Looks like we already get Miss Madeleine. Oh, Blair with a Blair, you found. Come on, Blair. I'll give you that one. Come on.
2165 left, Delta 2165 left alpha, monitor ground.
Blair found the. Blair found Miss Madeleine. Hilarious, hilarious. There we go. Look at this. This guy is super serious.
JetBlue 320 is with you for 31 right.
Jet 320, Candy Sarah, wind 01011, runway 31 right, clear the line.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 320.
Jet 523,
Miss Madeleine, it is.
011, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 523.
It would have blocked the views anyhow. It would have blocked the views anyhow.
What are the parts JetBlue 220?
And we have Tri-Jet Flyer. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was fantastic. I hope you had a great flight. How was the flight back? Was it good? The audience here was going nuts. We had over 900 people watching. So thank you very much. It was fantastic. Good morning to you. Pretty cool.
Good morning, I'm on 315.
Emma poster accept no substitutes. There we go. There we go.
Left whiskey, left Bravo, monitor ground point 9 Chip 53, contact Squawk State.
What we do?
Captain 747, so you were taxiing the plane yesterday. I guess you handed it over on the runway to the FO or to the SFO. So who flipped the switches? I guess it wasn't you when you had a taxi, right? I think it was the FO. That was really cool. It was really cool. I was a little bit concerned. Because of the angle. But it worked perfect. We saw the left wing, right, where the 1 and 2 engines number 1 and 2 are, and it worked. It was absolutely cool. Yeah. Not a problem at all. You know what? It worked out. This is the most important thing. It worked out, and people saw it. It was obvious, and oh, it was you. Okay. Oh, I see. I got it. Well then, that's okay. We saw it. That was most important. It was hilarious. I mean, like over 900 people watching all over the world. So you made quite an entrance. It was pretty cool. So unfortunately, it's just like how many days left? Oh, tomorrow. I guess tomorrow is going to be the last day with the 7-4, right? Or is it today? No, I think it's tomorrow. 26, and then we will have the 340-600 coming in from Frankfurt, and the 350 from Munich. That's what I heard. I think you might correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Lufthansa said it's the 26 where they changed the plane. So yeah, I mean, hey, whenever you're in the area, reach out to me. Both accounts, one on Facebook and one on Instagram. They're both verified with a blue hook. So I usually check more like the Instagram ones. Reach out, because we're gonna take the show on the road. We're gonna go to Miami in, I think it's gonna be in December, maybe in January. And you guys flying to Miami with the 748. And there we are very close to runway, what is it, runway 9. And usually Lufthansa departs in Miami on runway 9. Nearby the El Dorado furniture store. Newark, yes, I live nearby Newark. I live 15 minutes away from Newark. The only problem is there is almost no way to live stream from Newark. It's very, very difficult. Also with security there, I would say it's almost impossible to live stream there. If you don't work with the authorities there, you're not even finished in setting up your equipment, you have to leave, you have to go. So that's why you barely, or I don't know any live streamer that has ever live streamed from Newark. They chase you away. It's difficult, very difficult. But shoot me a message once you are in Newark, because I live 15 minutes away. There's always time for a Diet Coke. 24 hours from bottle to throttle, right? There's always time for a Diet Coke, for some chicken wings or whatever it is. Shoot me a message. But you also never know if I might come to Frankfurt. It's almost a guarantee that I come to Frankfurt in December. We're gonna find a way. And Holger, good morning. And the Delta 76 from oh yes, Delta. Unfortunately today the last flight from Berlin, 767. I think it's a 400, right? Holger, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I think it's a 764.
Flight 227, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, good day. Last 227.
Oh, you did? We can. Oh, I didn't. A few flashes as we taxi down after you. Oh, really? Okay. I haven't checked the taxi because it was too far out. It was too. Oh my God, that was a legendary one. That was a legendary one. Absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check the rewind, and I'm gonna do a takeout. So that's gonna be a single video, but last night, I didn't have time. I usually come home at around, it depends on traffic. Friday is the worst on traffic. I usually sit in traffic for 2.5 to 3 hours on a Friday to get home from JFK. So I went with wifey to Starbucks. That's usually our thing on the weekend. I came home, I started working on at least one members only video. And then it was time to go to bed because I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So, but it's gonna be a takeout. It's gonna be a takeout, separate video. And thank you for reminding me. So I gotta look at the taxi procedure. That was pretty cool. And we have Michael saying good afternoon from the UK. Hey Michael, good morning. And Carl was saying, I saw those taxi flashes. Oh, I was, quite frankly, I was so excited. I was so excited that I thought it's not going to happen on the taxiway anyhow because we are too far away. And my equipment is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It drags some attention if I would be more visible, which I'm not crazy of, not at all. And I zoomed in with 600 millimeters, 600. So it was all way in, complete 600, everything what the lens could do. And this is a 320 with 600 millimeters. You can imagine how far away we are on the other side of the bay.
Right on Bravo, taxi via Bravo, uniform Alpha, monitor ground, 219. Right on Bravo, uniform Alpha, monitor ground.
Oh, okay, they were the right light. Oh, so you can actually control the lights separately? I was always under the impression that both lights come on and off simultaneously. You can switch them separately?
November 800, extra Mike Kennedy Tower, multiple approaches.
Well, these are approach lights, right?
One left, clear to land.
They are pretty bright.
Clear to land. We'd like to land a little longer, that's okay. JetBlue 11.
Oh, Carl, thank you so much. Thank you for the nice words. Fantastic.
31 left, JetBlue 1120.
And this is the New York Fire Department's special livery.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait. Runway 3 left, line up and wait. November 800, extra Mike, long
But
landing.
Tri-Jet Flyer, we heard your voice yesterday. I think it was you, right? As the pilot monitoring. You took care of the radio. So we heard your voice yesterday. That was pretty cool too. That was pretty cool too. But New York is always busy, and during the time you guys left, this is where all this outbound rush to Europe usually starts until 11 o'clock, midnight or something. This is a crazy time. This is a crazy time. It was just bummer that you guys didn't take off on runway 4, because first of all it would have been a little closer, and second it would have been with the skyline of Manhattan in the background. So if you look through some of my videos, I have the Emirates 380 with the NBA livery. This is available for all of my viewers, not just the members. This is the thing what we are going here with the skyline in the background. That's really cool.
JetBlue 1120, contact New York, departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue 1120, good day.
And Holger celebrates the 2-month membership. Holger, thank you so much for your support, as always, saying today is the last 380 from Mook. Tomorrow the first 350. Oh, it was. Oh, so it is today. Okay, all right. Ooh, okay, we're gonna miss our 380 here. The big boy. Tomorrow 350. What a change from a 380 to a 350. I mean, I heard the bookings, you know, from Europe to the US are down for various reasons.
Wind 360 at 8.
So
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
it is just what it is. But that yesterday, it was absolutely phenomenal.
Have a good day, JetBlue 740.
Landing lights, Cooper side, separate. Oh, they are separate. I did not know that. Unfortunately, arranged left, right, so I can only flick one switch. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not know that. I was under the impression they both are, you know, synchronized, parallel. Okay, I didn't know that one, but hey, pretty cool. We made it work. You made it work. Absolutely cool. That's crazy.
Just double checking 800 extra mic is cleared. Correct.
November 80 extra mic affirmative, runway 31 left.
But it's a big thing over in California. You might know it. This, they call it a little bit different. So, but our channel has our own DNA, right? We don't want to copy anything, or we have our own DNA here. We have our own. One viewer called it USPs. It's a big thing over there. You know, I wasn't sure if it would also work here at JFK, just also because of the perspective that we have here. Everything is more far away here. It's not that close than in Los Angeles, but we made it work. We made it work.
JetBlue 1009, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Let me know the next time though you're in the area. Maybe we can meet for a Diet Coke and a few chicken wings or whatever it is. Let me know. Newark, do they continue to fly into Newark with a 747? They have the Dash 8 there. They have the Dash 8. Or also the 400, I'm not sure. But I think I only see the Dash 8 there. And, oh, okay. Holger just saying, looks like tomorrow Lufthansa 400 will be a 340. Is it a 600 or a 300? I heard it's going to be a 600.
Frontier flight 3546, turn left whiskey, right Bravo, short of Victor.
Whiskey, right Bravo, short of Victor, flight 35.
And Frontier flight 3546, call the ramp, let me know.
So today is going to be the last time.
I will, yeah, 3546.
November 800 extra Mike, taxi Papa Delta and Quebec, monitor ground.
And Whiskey Sierra saying good morning. Hello to you. Good morning. And this is JetBlue, the 321 heading to Santo Domingo.
JetBlue 1009, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 3 left, JetBlue.
We'll whack it. Oh, that would be amazing. We whacked the tail. A wing wave during takeoff. There are always birds flying around, so you might have to fly around some birds, right? To rock the wings.
Left there, uniform and taxi to the ramp.
I was actually, I mean, you said you have a history on the MD-11. flying around the world with Lufthansa Cargo. Lots of times into Sharjah. Spent days on the ramp there. Days on the ramp. Cologne, Hong Kong. Hong Kong, Penang, Malaysia. We had a blast. Maybe some stuff we can talk under 4 eyes. So I'm very well familiar with the tri jets of Lufthansa Cargo.
JetBlue 1009, contact New York departure today. Breaker 5771, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Viewpoint 37. That's good. That's good. We want to load you. We want to load viewpoint. That is good.
31 left, JetBlue 1793.
All right, American 777. That's their. That's a flight to London Heathrow today. It's a 300. We had already the Virgin Atlantic departing, and usually a little bit earlier we had British Airways, but these are flights that are too early for our stream. Light wave instead of less light wave. Light wave.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land. 31 right, cleared to land.
I think about it. I'm really looking for a different name because we have a different identity. We're not doing what other channels are doing.
5771,
Because other channels, they don't have MROs. And Chris is in the house. Chris, good morning. Hello to you.
1793, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Love you. Right, the destinations were absolutely cool. I mean, I don't know if they are still going into Sharjah as much as they did in the past. Sharjah was always a highlight. Like a friend of mine, he's now back with Lufthansa. He was coming over from Condor. He had the old Lufthansa contract, and he was in SFO on the MD-11. A really good friend of mine. So we flew the world in Lufthansa Cargo. One time we got a call out from the tower in Cologne. Also, planespotter. I don't know if he still works there. So he came into the aircraft and said hello, and then when we took off, he gave us a call out. ATC gave us a call out. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Jens is a little bit of an older folk, so he saw a lot. Sharjah no more? Oh, it's gone. Okay.
JetBlue 1793, contact New York departure.
These old Russian aircrafts there. It was bonkers.
Endeavour 5316, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
I can remember when they flew in the German Air Force 707. I think it was a 10+02 when they flew this one into Sharjah. And this one became, what was it, Air Gulf Falcon or Coda? I don't know, one of these crazy airlines. That was quite a thing. And one time I was there, I was coming in with Lufthansa Cargo. I was landing there. We spent I spent a whole week on the ramp there, and then on the way back, my friend picked me up again, and we flew back to Frankfurt. On day one, there was an Antonov 8. That's a two-prop, not the 12. The 12 is 4. The 8 has two props. Was sitting there, completely rotting away. Birds were breeding in the wheel wells and in the engine cowlings. A week later, this thing was in the air. It was sitting on the ramp there for I don't know for how long. It was in really bad shape. A week later, this thing was in the air. I took pictures of the test run on the taxiway. The good old times in Sharjah, they were absolutely bonkers. Dr. C is in the house. Good morning. Dr. C, your avatar is from JetBlue 320, the so-called retro livery. The sea says good morning from San Diego, California. Looks like another beautiful day. It definitely is. It's a little bit breezy, but it's fine.
American 142
Just a
Heavy,
little bit
runway
cold,
31
but
left,
we can
cleared
deal with the
for
cold. That's not a problem.
Takeoff,
Just
31
rain
left,
would
American
end the show.
142.
Rain would end the show.
Endeavor 5316, contact near.
And Chris says that's a big American Airlines flight. It is, Chris. A 300 to London Heathrow. Usually they send the 200 in the morning.
Ground 119er. Western Whiskey.
And William is saying good morning. Hello, William.
Brickyard 5733, Kennedy Tower to be a slight delay for wake turbulence runway 31 left, line up and wait.
UPS will fly out of Sharjah. Oh, okay. I mean, Sharjah changed a lot, don't get me wrong. I was there like, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. Sharjah changed a lot. Also, Dubai changed a lot. It's not the same Dubai as like 20 years ago. They build a lot. And when I was there a lot, between Sharjah and Dubai, there was actually a little bit of, I wouldn't say desert, but there were like, you know, about a few miles there was nothing. And today I think it's connected seamlessly. So also with Air Arabia or Air Arabia flying there with the 320s, I think they are based in Sharjah. It's a different world now. Jens is talking about the good old days. H-Dot, good morning, good afternoon to you. We have Hubert, good morning. Or
American 142 Heavy, contact
Korean
near.
A380 is currently over Newark. Oh, okay, yeah, they're coming from the north. There we go. American Airlines 777-300 to London Heathrow, the racetrack. One of the busiest transatlantic flights in the world, or routes in the world.
Tower, American 3199.
Over 200 flights per week. Can you imagine that one? It's crazy.
Wind 3609er, crossing wake turbulence, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31, clear, takeoff,
American 3199, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 3199.
Copa Airlines 737.
Carter 9, copy, thank you.
800 today.
Copa 803, Kennedy Tower,
Heading to
runway 31 left, line up
Panama
and wait.
City.
31 left, line up and wait, Copa 803.
And MG saying today is Emirates' 40th birthday. Oh wow! I can remember when they started with the 727. At least 727. This is how Emirates got started. And now look at them. Now look at them.
Copa 803, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Holger has all under control.
Brickyard 5733, contact New York departure, good day.
I think Emma Rose was super busy yesterday. She might need a rest day. She has a better life than Jens. Jens is pulling through. All right, Copa Airlines 737 800 to Panama City. Nicholas is in the house. Good morning, Nicholas. Hello to you. I've sent you a message. Oh, okay. I need to. Let me check. On Facebook or Instagram?
Tower, Endeavor 4916, ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 4916, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Endeavor 4916.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 2969, visual 31 left.
Travel 2969, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, multiple departures, prior to arrival.
Runway 31 left.
And we have the powerhouse Delta 767-300. I think Miss Madeleine is... No, that's not a 76, it's a 321, I'm sorry. Jens needs glasses. There's a 763 behind that one. I think Miss Madeleine is soon gonna block the view. On LinkedIn. Yeah. Okay. Hey, thank you so much. I will take care of it.
Delta 2019, wind
Thank you for letting me know.
runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, Delta. Okay.
I think our work is getting noticed by a lot of people all over the world trying to steal our footage. But Jens takes care of that one. Don't you worry. On LinkedIn, this is the last thing. So that person removed the logo and everything. Crowd management and operations. I mean, he can't see it anyhow when he's not a member, or people cannot see it when they are not a member, because that video is available only for members. I did that on purpose. Crazy. Crazy.
Heavy runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, Delta 773.
Julian is in the house. Good morning, Julian. Hello to you. Are you on Twitter as well? No. I mean, I have an X account, but I don't use it. I think it's very difficult to really get some reach on X or on Twitter, however you want to call it. We are active on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. I have also a TikTok account, Planes and Friends there, but the thing is, I'm a one-man show, right? I talked about that, so everything what you do and what's been done on the Planes and Friends is all me. I'm a one-man show. I don't have editors. I don't have social media managers. That's all me. It's all one man. I don't have the time to play all these channels. So this is why I have also verified YouTube and Instagram. They are verified with a hook, because I think these are the main channels. TikTok, I put up some live stream announcements in the past, but it's simply too much. It's simply too much. I need more hours in the day. I'm not short of energy, but I need more hours in the day. 24 is not enough. That's a 220 coming in from, is it Minneapolis? We need an intro. No, that's a different channel, Walk the Dogs. That's a different channel.
743, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
743, 31 left, left, wait. 743.
I mean, I'm pretty good in organizing. I'm pretty good in time management. I would consider this like a strength of mine. So I get a lot of things done within a short period of time. So, and I know when to stop, because I need sleep. I don't compromise on my sleep, because that's really important. Usually try to get 7 hours, so between 7 and 8 hours. I try to get in every night. And I don't go below 7.
16, left whiskey, left Bravo, and at Alpha 4.
And I have a hard stop, usually at 11 p.m. And sometimes I come home at 8 p.m. with all the traffic. With all the traffic, so.
2969, turn right, and then taxi via Papa and Bravo to the ramp, modest ground. JetBlue 743, wind 340 at 10, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 743, cleared for takeoff, 31 left.
All right, another JetBlue. And we have here Cathay Pacific 350 1000 coming up here. 19 years old.
Japan 6, approaching to lab.
Japan at 6 Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to launch. Japan F6.
JetBlue 743, contact New York departure. Have a good one.
743 good day.
It's JetBlue. Okay, here we go. 321 Neo to Los Angeles, California. But they have to wait. There's inbound traffic. Delta with lots of Neos here. 321 Neos at JFK. The next year we will get American Airlines 321, I think the XLRs.
JetBlue 1123, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 1123, runway 31 left, line up.
There's Cathay. 350, 1000 coming up here in just a little bit. Oh God, that's true. Good words, good words. It is hilarious here. It is hilarious.
Here, Mike Bravo, right Bravo, and monitor ground. Good day.
Mike Bravo, Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 2702. Yeah.
Korean.
Korean Air 012 for Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear
We
to
have
land.
Japan Airlines Flight 5 also coming in on 22 right in just a few
JetBlue
seconds.
1123, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
So we're gonna stay because I wanna cover JetBlue,
JetBlue 1641, Kennedy Tower,
Japan
runway 31
Airlines.
left, line up and
It's gonna show up any second, so we're gonna go over to that one. Just parked my camera here. There we go. Okay. Japan Airlines 350, 1000 from Tokyo Haneda. And then usually ANA 777-300 is not far out. And we have Sven in the house. Good morning, Sven. Hello to Sweden.
JetBlue 1641, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, left takeoff, JetBlue 1641.
JetBlue 1123, contact New York departure. Good day.
723, thank you, goodbye.
And number 4650, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
There's a little bit of a delay between, within YouTube. So when Blair sends it, there's usually a delay with the picture. So by the time I get it, it's around, I would say, 10 to 12 seconds of a delay. So sometimes these call-outs are coming a little bit late, but this is when they show up on my screen. It's just the way how it is. It's just a YouTube thing. All right.
Endeavour 4650, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, next inbound, 380 Korean Air coming in from Seoul. Oh, and I think we have Super Mario back here, 320 from JetBlue.
31 left, line up and wait.
Look at this guy. Super Mario. Here we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go over. Korean.
Down left uniform, right down Alpha, 1 turn ground, 119, entry ground, empty.
Endeavor 4650, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Alright, after departure 4650, we'll see.
There we go. The big boy Korean Air coming in. Needs a little bit of a polish, this thing. At least a polish. You can do a lot with some polish.
Cleared for takeoff.
So faded, so faded. I mean, you see Japan Airlines, shiny, glossy, the same with ANA, absolutely shiny planes. Cathay, always super clean. I never saw Cathay some kind of that in such a bad shape, color-wise. They look absolutely beautiful. I think the Lufthansa 744 from yesterday also needed a good scrub. The white was pretty... you don't see too much on the dark blue, but the white needs a scrub. A plain wash. I'm wondering if they ever get washed, these planes. Does someone know that? If airplanes ever get some kind of washed or scrubbed or whatever?
Korean Air 081 Super, turn left uniform 3.
Because I've never seen like you know, dirty Cathays or Japan Airlines ANAs. I've never seen them some kind of, you know, where you say, oh, they need a scrub or they need a polish. They always look immaculate. And clear coat. I think what we see here on these planes is just faded clear coat. You can do a lot with polish. But of course it's super. I mean, it's super time consuming. There's to polish an airplane is, I think, the craziest adventure you can ever do. These things. I mean, they're gonna get the new colors anyhow. I guess when they are due for maintenance, for a D-check or something, they usually repaint the airplane.
On 110 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, on 110 heavy.
I just think when the plane looks like that, like the Korean planes, I'm not sure if you do yourself a favor in how other people see your product, right? Not necessarily like the airplane as your product, but livery is kind of your corporate identity. It is kind of the product that you offer, right? So difficult to say, but what do I know?
JetBlue 149, contact New York departure. Good day.
Yeah, fascinating. It makes sense, right? They will not repaint it in the old livery, but at least in the new one. And we have another bark coming here. This time it is Crystal Cutler. Here we go. Crystal Cutler is coming from the left. Gonna block our views in a few seconds. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. This is a thing with this annoying diesel engine. Super annoying. The barks. The mighty barks. Okay, here we go. Cathay 350 1000. Blair with a... I love it. Blair, you have all the tugboats ready. This is hilarious. Crystal Cutler. There we go. That is amazing.
841 heavy, contact New York departure. Good day.
New York departure,
Yesterday we had the Korean takeoff. That was one of the best takeoffs I think we have ever seen here on the channel. The 380. made a 360 or more like a 420 or something, and flew right over our head with a 380. That was an amazing takeoff yesterday. I mean, yesterday it was in general it was a phenomenal day yesterday.
JetBlue 1533, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 31 left.
Annoying thing here.
American 2334 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Oh, we have Boston Celtics 320 coming up as well. That's really good. Super Mario. I mean, painting an aircraft and saying Super Mario. I mean, Nintendo Super Mario. When was it? Like in the 80s or 90s? I'm an 80s kid, so Super Mario was a thing then in the 80s. And now American Airlines 777
American
200.
2334 heavy, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. American 2334 heavy.
That's what I'm saying, to Miami. These are strange routes at the moment. Yesterday we saw a 777 going to Amarillo, Texas, most likely for maintenance.
Autopilot 110 heavy, roger. Turn left on Alpha and hold short of Delta.
Left onto Alpha and hold short of Delta on 110.
JetBlue 1533, contact your departure today.
Proceed to Blue, proceed to Blue 1533.
JetBlue 1087, Kennedy Tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, JetBlue.
Two and a half hours flight with a 777 to Miami. Looks like a repositioned flight also. I mean, it has a regular, it's wearing a regular flight number, but I'm pretty sure they use the aircraft in Miami for a long distance flight.
Autopilot 110 heavy, continue straight ahead. Turn left on Delta Alpha, left on Bravo.
Not much
and
fuel
hold
in
short
it.
of Delta.
Pretty light.
Okay, go plate on Alpha, left on Delta Alpha, left Bravo, and hold short of Delta on 110 heavy.
American 2334 heavy, contact New York, departure today.
Good day, American 2334 heavy.
They call them heavy when they are over 300 tons. Then they call them heavy. And with an exception in the past, the 757, not because of the weight, because of the turbulences these engines created. That's why they carried for a time the 757s, not anymore, but for a time they carried also the heavy next to their call sign, just because of the immense turbulence of these engines.
1087, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, jump to 1087.
JetBlue 110, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 31 left, JetBlue 1.
And on the call 110 heavy, at Delta Alpha, give way to JetBlue exiting.
Give way to JetBlue, coming to Alpha on 110.
Yep. There comes the grass. There comes the grass. All right, we go over to the Boston Celtics. There we go, JetBlue 320. Look at this one. Pretty. This one is heading to Fort Lauderdale in Florida.
JetBlue 1, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1.
1087, contact New York departure, good day.
Runway departure, JetBlue 287.
Alrighty.
Contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, good day, JetBlue.
Boston Celtics livery.
JetBlue 919.
Special livery number
Kennedy Tower,
3
runway
today.
31 left, cleared for
Super
takeoff.
Mario, FDNY, and Boston Celtics. JetBlue 320 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, I think JetBlue, they have the most special liveries in an airline, at least here in the US and US, Europe. I mean, Emirates, they also have quite a few with the 380s, with the newest one being out there now. And I looked it up, by the way. I looked up the Silver Bullet. I call her the Silver Bullet, the newest special livery of Emirates. Yesterday, I think they made the second or third flight with a special livery. When you look it up at Flight Radar, you can see that this thing was in the paint shop for, I think, for a little bit over 2 weeks, where it received a new livery, the 25 years of Skywards livery. Looks amazing, looks absolutely amazing. A silver bullet. And yesterday it looks like it was the second or the third flight that they did after the rollout of the paint shop. So let's see. Echo Uniform Echo, I guess, is the registration. A6 Echo Uniform Echo. Hopefully this thing is coming over to us one day. Emirates, please send it. Please send it. It was here at JFK, but under the standard livery, not with the new special livery.
JetBlue 919, contact New York departure, good day.
Over departure, JetBlue 919.
And this 320 is heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. JetBlue flight 503.
JetBlue 503, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 9, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 503.
All right, the line up and takeoff in one shot. So let me check the wind for tomorrow here at JFK, Sunday. Temperatures still okay, nothing wrong with it. So we're gonna have, tomorrow we will have northern winds. Tomorrow we will have northern winds between 3 to 7 knots. That sounds ideal, that sounds ideal. So fingers crossed for tomorrow, wind from the north. That looks like runway 4 hopefully tomorrow.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1901, ILS, runway 31 right.
JetBlue 1901, Kennedy
And,
Tower, runway
well,
31
actually
right, cleared for
today's,
land.
there was a change in the forecasts. Actually now we have winds from the
JetBlue 40, Kennedy
north-northwest.
Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Expect to change to
Runway
north.
31 left, JetBlue 40.
And then back to north-northwest. So there might be a small chance, for us to get later on runway 4. I don't know. It's just all hopes are out for runway 4. But that would mean I need to reorganize my entire equipment here because I have so much stuff here, guys. I have so much stuff here. This is not a quick thing to put up my equipment here. This is a lot what I have to put up here. To move this on the fly, that's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. But keep fingers crossed. We might be lucky. And we have tours to boot. Say hello, good morning. Wow, what's like a wonderful day? Yes, it's a beautiful day today. Did you say you're a child of the 80s? Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am.
JetBlue 1051 Kennedy Tower, runway 31
And JetBlue heading
and
to Boston. JetBlue 320, a short hop over, 45 minutes. I think taxiing and departure and arrival procedures take the longest time on that flight. I flew up to Boston quite a few times from Newark. You spend more time on the ground than in the air. It's a quick one. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours by car from New York. Just, I don't know, I'm not so sold on live stream in Boston. I think there are too many buildings that obstruct the views. Taking pictures there, great. Like if you're a photographer, Boston, fantastic. For live stream, I'm not too crazy about it. There's too many buildings and things that obstruct the view, and watching the entire time on Cape Air, I'm not that sold on it. But really good traffic there, really good traffic, but for a live stream, I don't know. Too many buildings in the way. Marco, good morning, good afternoon, Marco. Keeks is in the house. Keeks, good morning.
And Endeavour 15 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Brickyard 4808, 31 right.
Brickyard 4808 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear left.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4808.
This was a little bit of an earlier start today. Traffic was a breeze in the morning. Saturday and Sunday are really good to come in here. Hopefully also the way back will be easy peasy, an easy ride back home. Friday is the worst day. I mean the worst day by far. To get home on a Friday is a nightmare.
Endeavour 5017 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait.
And it's Delta Connection Endeavour Air heading to Charleston. Charleston in South Carolina. Also a beautiful place. Eddie, that's why we'll love SFO. That's right. Yeah, I just heard the signal there. It's a little bit of a problem. The internet signal is not the greatest for plane spotting, so a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, just have to work it a little bit different, but open views, no buildings in the way. This is exactly what we need when we pull off a live stream. We want to have open view like this one here. Just a few trees. We can't do much about the trees, and they might grow a little bit further, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not that we are streaming in a forest or something. That's fine. Nothing crazy. And this Endeavour, no, this is, there's another CRJ900 just taken off. We're gonna stay with this JetBlue, the bigger one heading to Puerto Plata. And the new JetBlue mint livery.
31 right, clear to
Such
land.
a beautiful livery as well. Everything was blue.
627 Kennedy Tower, runway 30 left, line up
Can you
halfway.
figure everything was blue? Jens loves. And it looks like we get Atlas Air currently showing up on Flight Radar, but it's showing JFK Anchorage. Yep, that would be great. So it looks like Atlas Air is coming up here with a 777. And we have Kalle spielt. It's Kalle plays. Good morning. It's funny. Greetings from Germany. We have it 4:35 p.m. Okay, Kalle, welcome. Welcome.
Endeavour 5017, contact New York departure, good day.
5017, switch and have a great day.
Downstream there, just photos. Yes, I mean for plane spotting, pictures, also absolutely great. Eddie, are you a little bit more like far out there? Do you leave more of a zoom, or I was never there. I can tell. I was never in San Francisco. I just landed there once in a passenger in the 90s, so quite some years ago.
Tower, good morning. JetBlue 2584 on the livery, warm right.
JetBlue 2584, Kennedy Tower, runway 3.
All right, Blair, take good care of Roxy. The poor thing.
Breaker 4566, left here, whiskey, right on Bravo.
Whiskey, right on Bravo. New York,
And Breaker 4566, Bravo, uniform Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
Bravo, uniform.
For the sunny and warm Puerto Plata. And there we go. 320.
JetBlue 627, contact New York departure, good day.
Or departure, JetBlue 627.
Endeavour 4990, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Uzbek 101, good one.
Uzbek 101 heavy, Kennedy Tower,
Uzbek.
runway 31 right, clear
That's
to land.
good. 787H. We need more wide bodies. But it's JFK, right? JFK
Okay,
usually
948 Kennedy Tower, runway 31
has some
left,
wide
line up
bodies.
halfway.
31 left, line away, that's it, 948.
And this is Alaska Airlines 737 Max. It's a Max 8, 1 year old, delivered in December of 2023, and there's a business jet in front of it, but it's a little bit too small, so we're gonna stay with Alaska.
Bravo, uniform Alpha, Breaker 4808.
Breaker 4808, monitor ground, 119er.
496.
Glad that they started to bring more special liveries over to the East Coast. This one is heading to San Diego, California. That's about 4.5, 5 hours flight. Marcus asking how long am I at JFK today? Today?
948, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Around 4:30 p.m., 4:45. So quite a few more hours I will be here. The weather is so beautiful. The weather is so beautiful. No rain, no nothing. Just a little bit chilly, but that's fine. We can deal with the temperatures. I'm wrapped in a lot of clothes, so Jens is good. Jens is good, and we just enjoy the sun today. It's so nice out here. It looks like tomorrow the same, so yes, we're gonna be live tomorrow as well.
Delta 1854, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 119er.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 54, yeah.
I'm not sure when there will be the first rainy day. Could be Wednesday next week. It could be Wednesday. Let me see. Precipitation. maybe Wednesday, but Thursday for sure. It looks like next week Thursday is going to be a washout the entire day. This is how it looks like. So let's see.
Going departure up to 948, good day.
Alaska 35, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
But as long as there is no rain, we're going to be live.
On upon 110 heavy, roger, continue straight ahead, hold short of whiskey.
And Jagesh is watching us from India and is having dinner. Hello to beautiful India. Enjoy your dinner. And Joseph in the house saying good morning, good morning. Hello to you. Hello, Joseph. And TriChat Flyer is asking, how long have you been live streaming in JFK? Well, I started it to this extent 8 weeks ago. The channel is existing for 2 years, so in July we had our 2nd anniversary, but I was just doing it on the weekends.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 21.
And since 8 weeks, I'm doing this almost every day. In that hobby, I've been for over like 30 years in this hobby.
Departure 35.
But to that extent, almost every day since 8 weeks.
On upon 110 heavy, turn left alpha 4, right alpha.
Left Alpha 4 and right Alpha. Going for 110 heavy.
American 2646 Kennedy.
I just started sharing, TriChat Flyer, I just started sharing pictures from a planespotter tour in 2005 to Los Angeles, California on the Instagram channel. The good old days, the good old days. Video live streaming back in 2005 was like, what? It wouldn't have even been like somehow possible. So I just share a lot of like planes and liveries that are not existing anymore. I think I have to continue with the next one.
Kennedy, good morning, Brickyard 5720, hours 3 on right.
Brickyard 5720, Kennedy Tower, Fox 27, to trail of a heavy Boeing 777, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5720.
This guy coming up here.
1457, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue
The heavy 777 is British Airways 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow on 31 right.
46, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Fullspec 101 heavy, turn left whiskey, left Bravo.
Yeah, we just missed the landing of Uzbekistan Airways.
Brickyard 4378, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Brickyard 4378.
And Uzbek 101 heavy, you can make the left Bravo and taxi Bravo, Delta, Alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
Left Bravo, Delta, Alpha 121.9er.
Yeah, it looks like my biggest battle right now is
JetBlue 2220 Kennedy Tower,
content
runway
that is
31 right,
being
clear to
stolen.
land.
But looks like they only do it when you do a lot of things right. So it looks like we are on the right track, but then you have to battle with these topics as well with stolen content. So I was fighting the state news of Bahrain that they just stole my content of Gulf Air coming in, and they made it claim it's their own thing. And sad for them that they lost. Lucky for them that Jens won. So they had to take it down. I have another copyright claim currently going on, where users were letting me know that actually the majority of a live stream got restreamed from someone in India. That is pretty unfortunate. So I have this one currently going on with that battle going on as well. And then Nicholas, a good a good fellow and a big supporter from the channel just sent me a message that now on LinkedIn someone is apparently using my footage of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747-400, sharing this was. Oh my God! I mean, look, when you approach me and when you ask, and when we can come to an agreement, I'm the last person to deny, right? But if you just take it and make it look like your own, it's a problem. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We can talk about everything, but just don't steal stuff from me. I'm not. It's. You can see the ugly side of me, like when this is happening. And Monica is saying hello. Hello, Monica. Good morning. And we are waiting for this beautiful Atlas Air.
Delta 1034, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
Clear land, 31 left, Delta 1034.
Jazz 553, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's see, try chat, how long it takes until your takeoff gets somewhere, whatever, claimed as their own.
Giant 8608, heavy affirmative, cross runway 6 right on Juliet.
22 right on Juliet, Giant 8608.
And Khalida, alright. Oh, there's Khalida coming, 747-400. All white, do-it-yourself livery. Coming in from Anchorage, flight 895. Khalida has the call sign Connie. Connie. 25 years old, delivered in May of 2000. It's a 4B5F. Is this X Atlas? No, I'm not sure. What's the customer code of Boeing with B5F? B5. Customer code B5.
Breaking 5720, left whiskey, left alpha, minus ground, 1219er.
Left whiskey, left alpha.
No, that's fine, Trichet. That's fine. We don't. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. When you share it with your
heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land, 31 right, Kennedy 95.
with your duty crew or with whoever, that's okay. I just get mad when people try to make money out of my content. Or when clearly organizations are behind, you know, that use it for their own purpose or their financial interests behind. Because the equipment what I have here, I can tell you, this is state of the line. This is top-notch equipment here. This is not a joke, and and it's also a different story. Like if you approach me, if you ask me, if we talk, right? As I said, I'm the last one that is like, you know, that is turning someone down when it's for personal use or whatever. I say, have fun, enjoy. But when there is money involved and people just think they can use my stuff and make it claim it's their own and make money with it, no. It's a clear no. I work hard for this stuff. There's a screen grab. Yes, Nicholas, I see. I'm just talking about it, actually, Nicholas. I'm just talking about it. Tri-Flyer, it was a screen grab with your logos. Is it the Saudia or is it something else? Oh, you mean what you shared? What you shared? No, that is fine. Don't worry. That is fine.
Left on Alpha 121.9, JetBlue 2220.
That is fine. I mean, you know, you're not state news from a country. That's the difference. You're not state news from a country. You're not someone that restreams my entire content for hours because you want to make money out of it, like and restream on your channel, right? This is usually what I mean. I mean, what really upsetted me was when Bahrain State TV aired my footage and manipulated my footage. They deleted the logos out to make it look like their own, and they didn't even respond. They did not respond. Nothing. They just claimed it as their own, and I'm no, hell no. Oh no, no worry, Nicholas. All good, all good. We're just talking about it. It's just like it's. I guess when you grow and when your content is good enough, this is what you have to battle too.
Conning 895 heavy, turn right on Charlie 5 and taxi.
I can imagine. I can imagine. With today's technology, just a few hours later, right? With today's technology, that is crazy. I hope they enjoyed it. You know, and there's also like a mutual understanding, right? Like, you know, you're doing something that is special for us, and we are capturing it. There's a little bit of a different. There's a mutual give and take. Let's say it that way. And I'm perfectly fine with it. And we welcome John K as a new member of the channel. John, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Enjoy the 4K videos. You might want to watch the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747-400 that took off a couple of days ago, climbed like a rocket. And we have a 747 captain here in the chat. And the rate of climb of this 747, we looked it up, was 4,672 feet per minute. I'm not kidding. This thing went almost straight up in the sky. It was the craziest takeoff of a civil aircraft I have ever seen in my entire plane-spotting career. I've never witnessed anything like that. They took this thing for a spin. 20 minutes, they came back, parked at the VIP terminal, and went back on vacation. It was mind-blowing. So that video is really good, great to watch. It's only available to us members. A way to thank you for your memberships and for your contribution. And this is one of the most spectacular videos that I have recorded so far. Professionally edited, stabilized, and everything. So enjoy that video. All right, it was Atlas. Let's see if that 747 still sits there. I'm not sure if you saw this one yesterday when you were taxiing out with your Lufthansa 747. This was the thing. It's still sitting there. The craziest takeoff I have ever seen. This was spectacular. 4,672 feet per minute. Rate of climb.
Good morning, Delta 1845, radio 21.
Delta 1845, Kennedy Tower.
Nicholas, yeah, they should have put the credits or reach out to me. Or reach out to me and talk to me. Right? Reach out and talk to me. It's when people talk to each other, solutions can be found. All right, Delta 321 Neo heading to Santiago de los Caballeros. And Daniel's in the house. Daniel, hello. Greetings to Daniel. You're in Germany right now, right? Daniel's greeting to you. Greetings to Germany. Yesterday we had a beautiful arrival of Emirates 380 here on 31 left. That is super rare. That was the first time we had Emirates here on 31 left. No idea how this one happened. Looks like the sequence to sequence it in on 31 right must have been a little bit 31 right must have been a little bit too busy. So we had it here on 31 left. It was absolutely great.
Delta 1845, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1845, have a good one.
Oh no, they didn't. They were like, they were like everything on the table, and there we go.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Just to clear out the pipes. Yes, this is how it looks like. I mean, if you have an opportunity to look it up, it was the craziest thing I have ever seen. Like for over 30 years with an airliner. This is usually an air show takeoff. Absolutely bonkers. To clear out the pipes. I mean, this thing is sitting here now for almost 3 weeks, and it looks like it is the personal aircraft of the King of Saudi Arabia, HM1, His Majesty 1. I would say it makes sense. Titles are Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. These are the titles. 20 minutes flight, came back, parked it, back on vacation.
JetBlue 1117, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Delivered to? This one was delivered to,
runway 31 left from Zulu,
just I guess to Saudi then.
Kennedy Tower, Care 519, Island 31 right.
Care 519, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Care 519.
Alright, there this pocket rocket goes. And we have 11 o'clock. Looks like Air India is getting ready. 777 to Mumbai. 2 years ago they came with the 777-200 long range. Not many of them were built. I'm not sure if they still have them. And we welcome GE2 business class. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Great support of the channel. Olga, maybe it's shopping time for them. Yeah, I mean, the aircraft is big enough. And I don't think that the entourage is flying with that 747. I don't think so. That's why this 330-200 VIP jet was here that day. Might be, I don't know, maybe they brought some entourage, maybe they took some back to Saudi Arabia. I think just from the takeoff distance and the climb bound, I think the 330 went back to Saudi Arabia, but there was no flight information available, at least not here on Flight Radar. But it looked like a heavy takeoff with a lot of fuel in it. Maybe also a lot of cargo in it. All right, signing off for now. Thank you so much for joining, and hope to see you again. It was a blast yesterday. Thank you so much for your contribution and for flashing the lights at us. It was definitely a cool thing. Have a great weekend. Have a great Saturday night, evening, and when you're in the area next time, reach out to me. And yeah, you never know. Thank you.
4588, once you joining the Island 31 right.
Brickyard 4588, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land, Brickyard 4588.
Central aircraft, Kennedy 8 has been changed to Whiskey, Kennedy altimeter 3039er. Connor 9, copy all, have a go.
Alrighty. JFK, come on, wake up. Wake up, JFK. We have in half an hour Emirates getting ready, Air India getting ready. That's a good thing. Currently a Cessna 402 coming in, 45 years old. But this one comes in on runway 31 right. This is so far away, it looks like a fly on the wall. This is too far away, coming in from Nantucket. an hour and 34 minutes.
1117, left Alpha
Just now
to the right,
402.
ground, 21.9.
Essential flight service. This is how it looks like.
JetBlue 1737, Kennedy Tower, will you be ready upon reaching?
Affirmative.
JetBlue 1737, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1737.
Traffic Tower 4657, 31 right.
Traffic Tower 4657, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Traffic Tower 4657.
Yeah, it's coming in the 402, but it's too far away. The plane is too small. I think I can even find it in the sky. This is how small it is. Would be a different story here on 31 left, but 31 right, and it's just now 402. This is too far out. A beautiful airplane. I think it has a great design. I like the looks of that plane, but it is too far out. All right, we have Singapore flight 26 coming in, and that's a 777-300 from Frankfurt. Also going to be a 31 right candidate.
Care 519, turn left on Alpha behind the Frontier and monitor ground. Good day.
Left on Alpha, then Frontier.
Kennedy Tower, finance 19.
Finance 19, Kennedy Tower.
Finance 19, just off the floor, we're going to maintain in the pattern.
Finance 19, roger. Radar contact, Kennedy altimeter 3039er.
3039, finance 19.
Finance 22, Kennedy Tower.
Also working the pattern below 5.
Finance 22, roger. Radar contact, Kennedy altimeter 3039er.
3039.
JetBlue 1737, contact New York departure. Good day.
JetBlue 1737, full.
And there they go. We have to bridge a little bit of a quiet time, but we'll go through.
3 is confirmed, we're clear to cross 4 left at Juliet.
American 3 affirmative.
Alright, copy, Sergeant Tower.
There we go.
Last call, say again.
And we're waiting for Singapore.
Quebec Romeo, squawk 0307, ident.
Then we have Delta Airlines coming in on the 767-300, kicking off their European arrivals from Copenhagen.
Very good, 4588, exit here, right on
New York
Bravo,
Jets.
then frequency.
Oh, okay, it looks like we're a little bit more luckier today. with the special liveries.
Singapore 267, Canarsie Tower 135.011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Singapore 260.
Break air 4588 at uniform, join Alpha, taxi the ramp, monitor ground, see you.
Alright, uniform join Alpha, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground, heavy 1 break air 4588.
Chip 186, tower ready to go. Chip 186, wind 350 at runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear to takeoff. American 3, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, full length, line of way traffic departs from an intersection outfield.
Line boys, full length 31 left.
And we're also waiting for Air India.
George Quebec Romeo, ready to contact.
He is over New London. All right, that's a good one. Air India delivery is beautiful.
Bravo airspace, altimeter is 3039.
This 321 has no flight information, at least no destination. Very weird. Very weird.
Break air 4657, left at Whiskey, right on Bravo.
Left on Whiskey, right on Bravo, 4657.
Orange Tower, American 2292.
So we have wind from the north.
Break air
Hopefully
4657
we'll get runway 4, because these views would be absolutely amazing. Hopefully.
American 2292, Canarsie Tower, heavy 777. 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 3409er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear line, copy the way.
Let's go over to Singapore, 777, 300 from Frankfurt.
Runway 31 left, let's take off.
Clear takeoff 31 left, American 3.
Chip 186, contact departure unit.
Also a beautiful livery with the sheet line on around the windows. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. These classic liveries, and I think Singapore Airlines is one of these classic liveries. They are timeless. They would have looked good 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and they still look good today. So, alrighty, New York Jets, JetBlue. Now today's our lucky day with special liveries coming up here. That is really good. They have a bunch of them. I don't know, 12, 13, 14 special liveries. They have a lot of them.
Singapore 267, left Whiskey, left Bravo.
Left Whiskey, and then Bravo, Singapore 260.
American 3, contact departure station.
American 3, good day.
Chip 279, wind 34011, runway 31 left, let's take off.
Yeah, this looks like a brand new paint job. The revised Jets livery. I like the old one a little bit better with this with the field markings on the fuselage, but also a beautiful one.
267, Bravo to ramp, monitor 1219.
Bravo to the ramp and 1219, monitor Singapore.
There we go, JetBlue, New York Jets livery. Always an eye candy. And Air India is getting ready with their 777-300 to Mumbai.
Frontier 1043, wind 3409, or runway 31 left, close takeoff.
3, 1 left, clear takeoff, Frontier 1043.
Delta 917, Canadian Tower, 31 left, line of weight.
There he goes. Beautiful livery. Sorry, guys. And Frontier 321. It's a Neo they have. I think they have a handful of the 321 CEOs left in their fleet. Not sure how long they're gonna stay. I haven't read anything from Frontier. I just can't wait to see the new American Airlines 777-300 special livery that is expected to fly in November. So not too long anymore. I would say realistically 2 to 3 weeks. We're gonna chase this one down. And here JFK is a good place to see that plane. I'm so excited for that thing. A special livery on a 777-300. It's amazing. It's almost like a 380, almost.
Delta 917, wind 3509, and runway 31 left, close takeoff.
31 left, close takeoff, Delta 917.
Delta 917, heading to Salt Lake City, also one of Delta's smaller hubs. And to our view in India, please don't use capital letters, but other than that, welcome. It appeared like that you were screaming, so please a reminder to don't use all capital letters. Yeah, and I can tell it's northern winds because Jens gets the jet fumes now. Jens gets the jet fumes. That's a good thing. I love it. Bring him. Last time in LaGuardia, it was almost a little bit too much because you're so much closer to the action. But even here now, yes, that's good. Again, please don't use capital letters. Venkatappa Krishna, please don't use capital letters. Thank you so much.
Max 1256, contact near departure, good day.
Over departure, Max 1256.
Alright, I mean, I said it now how much. So I start removing messages, maybe that's the way. This capital letters thing is something I don't appreciate.
Area 116, Aviation Tower, runway 31 left, line of void.
Area 116, runway 31 left, line of base,
And Blair is back with the latest meteor update. Wind 360, yes, that is dead north. We have Justin in the house. Good morning, hello Justin. Wind from the north.
Today's ready service terminate squawk VA4 for exchange for OC.
go. Air India, 777-300, flight 116 to Mumbai. 14 hours. 14 hours flight time. Wow.
Heavy, 13509, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Air India 116.
American 2514, contact near
And now you in capital too. Come on, please don't write in capital in all capital letters, guys. If it's a joke, okay, all right, I get it, but I think it's just flat out rude. And Saudia is getting ready too. Emirates, I don't see a pushback yet. Yesterday, Emirates left a little bit later. They were sitting on the ramp for quite some time.
Tower Delta 767 heavy, ready to go for 1
Delta 767 heavy, roger, caution, wait, terminal 3 left line of wait.
3 left line of wait, Delta 767 heavy.
Air India 116 heavy, contact near departure 1359.
Contact New York departure 1359, Air India 1160.
Delta 767 heavy, wind 3507, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Delta 767 heavy.
Takeoff 767-300 Delta Airlines, the good old workhorse. I mean, Fritz, there's nothing wrong with being old-fashioned. Well, Lubert, you're gonna be next. I'm not kidding around.
46 Kennedy Tower 13508, runway 31 right, little end.
31 right, clear lane 246.
I would say respect the old school, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Respect the old school. To Los Angeles, the racetrack here, the domestic racetrack.
Good. 5726 Kennedy Tower, caution, we jump to 31 left line of wait.
31 left line of wait for Jared. 740.
Alrighty.
7 heavy, contact near departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta.
And Saudia coming up. Does Yengi Tengi ever come to New York? Well, we had her here a couple of times, but sadly today will be the last flight for the 747 and the A380 into New York. They downgrade for the winter season the aircraft, so keep fingers crossed that we have them back next year for the summer season. But I filmed them a couple of times here, Yankee Tangi, the classic livery.
Breaker 5726, wind 3408, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 31 left, breaker 5726. Did I clear your land 31 right? 856 to 46, landing 31 right. Thank you.
approach, say 1 mile.
Delta 219 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, wind 3408, runway 31 left, little N, 8319 is about 7 miles in.
Alright, say 1 left, prepare to land, Delta 219 Heavy. Canarsie Tower, Finest 19, land the shore.
Finest 19, roger, landing short, and Kennedy winds 3407 for exchange book.
Big exchange approved, Finest 19. Okay, Finest 22, same message.
Finest 22 on stage, landing short, also wind 3407. Good night. Good night. Breakout 726, contact departure safe.
Departure, good day, breakout 5726.
Beautiful. 777-300 from Saudi, heading to Riyadh today. And then we have 737-900 following Delta to Miami. And then American Airlines Flight 167 on a Dreamliner 900. Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda coming up as well.
Right.
Emirates, nothing currently with Emirates, still sitting at the gate, no pushback yet. Usually they get pushed out at 11:30, 11:35, so they might currently have another 10-15 minutes. There we go. 777-300 from Saudi. Let me see what we have on arrival here. The Copenhagen flight from Delta looks like coming in on 31 left. Let's see if they let Saudi go before the 767 will be touching down. Currently over Long Beach. Long Beach Island.
India 101 Heavy.
Air India 101 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 and right, little N.
When you approach, just land runway 31 right, Air India 101 Heavy.
Oh, that's a 350-900. That's nice. Air India coming in 3-1 right with a 350-900. I thought it's the 777 that just left, but I was wondering if they are coming back. So Air India 101 is a 350-900, 3-1 right. And then we have also Turkish Airlines 350-900 coming in from Istanbul. Also most likely a 3-1 right arrival.
219 Heavy, what's the gate number for you?
Bravo 30.
Saudi is waiting for the Delta 767-300.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo to the ramp over the ground, that's 14.
So we will stick with Saudi.
Kennedy Tower, 900 ticket over 2 to the east of the Coliseum, 1200 with whiskey, request the tracks west, and to check out.
19 November, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0333, ident.
Just figure out that, 19 November.
November, ready to contact 1200 feet, pick up the track routing as requested, and altimeter is 3039.
Request requested 039, 19 November.
City 06 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line for waiting.
Island wait, 1 way, 31 left, 062 Heavy.
All right, Saudi are lining up and getting ready. Flying to Saudi Arabia.
Delta 219 Aviation here, right on top us, join Bravo, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
Bravo, ground, have a good day.
All right, sound is up. 777-300. Enjoy. We have Air India landing currently on 31 right, so we're gonna miss Air India on 31 right.
Saudi 022 Heavy 13507, runway 31 left, let's take off.
1531 left, clear for takeoff, Saudi 022.
Good morning, Turkish 3 Heavy. You are just runway 31 right. Tower, hello, Turkish 3 Heavy.
Jones Heavy Airbus 350, short final 13506, runway 31 right, little lane.
Vietnam 31, Turkish 3 Heavy.
And we have northern winds and the sound is absolutely mind-blowing. It makes a big difference from where the wind comes from in terms of sound, because we are so far away from the runway here
14, County Sarah, caution,
that it really makes a difference if we have northern winds like right now.
Air India 101
The sound gets basically pushed over to us. Southern winds, the sound gets pushed away from us. So northern winds, big difference, absolutely great. I hope you enjoy these massive GE90s.
City is 022 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Saudi 022.
Jonathan, the next one with capital letters. Hello, Jonathan. Reminder, please, no capital letters here. But hello to you. Turkish Airlines 350-900. Beautiful livery, beautiful aircraft coming in from Istanbul. Joshua saying good morning. Good morning, Joshua.
Delta 1514, 13505, runway 31 left, split takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1514.
American 167 Heavy, can't 31 left, line of weight.
Line for weight, 31 left, 31
Beautiful weather, yes, and freezing cold. Freezing cold. We have northern winds now. Freezing cold. I'm wearing 2 hoodies and I'm wearing 2 t-shirts. Can you imagine? It's freezing cold. So with this amount of layers, I'm good. I'm good. But my hands are pretty cold. So American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda. This beautiful, beautiful late autumn sunlight. What a beauty. Dreamliner, I think it's a stunning aircraft.
Turkish 3 Heavy, left Victor.
Stunning
left
design.
Uniform, right Alpha.
Oh, I'm pretty warm, MG. Don't worry. So
Delta 1514, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
just the wind makes it a little bit more uncomfortable here directly by the water. When you walk like 10 minutes away from this position where you have no water and less wind, you're like, oh, it's not so bad.
Turkish 3 Heavy, monitor ground point under to your ramp. Monitor
heated. Oh my god. The heated garments, but yeah. I mean, Costco, they have currently something what I was looking for a little bit, but I'm not sure. Not sure. As of now, it's okay. My second hoodie that I wear, it has a fur in it, so this thing is crazy warm. This thing is crazy warm, so I'm good. I'm wearing a jeans and these hoodies. It's really okay. With the fingers, I really wait until I really need to wear gloves. And usually when the wind picks up with northern winds, I need to wear gloves. At the moment, I have like something with the fingertips being exposed, so I can at least, you know, share Blair's call-outs with you guys, put them on the screen. But I know there will be days where I need to wear like thicker gloves.
American 167 Heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Departure, Yankee transition, American 167.
Dynasty 5322 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 9er, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
31 right, cleared the land, Dynasty 5322.
Approach, good morning, Delta 47
So
Heavy with you.
Dynasty 5322 is China Airlines cargo coming over to, no, they are on 31 right. 777 freighter coming in. So that one is only a few seconds away, and then we have here on runway 31 left, we have a landing. Delta flight 47 at 330-300 in also just a few seconds. They almost fly parallel to each other, coming in from Amsterdam. All right, so don't go anywhere. We got you covered. Which one do you wanna cover? Get covered. The Delta 330 here on 31 left, closer to us, or China Airlines Cargo 777 on 31 right. Let me know in the chat. I have heated vests, gloves, hand liners, and even socks for the motorcycle. Oh, okay, but that's a whole different story. I rode to Daytona in late February. Oh my god, it must have been horribly cold in February. This is usually the worst time of the winters here in New York. Like October, November, they're usually good. But then you go into December, January, these are the worst times. Respect. Respect. You must have been frozen. At least until, like, Virginia. After that, you're entering North Carolina, South Carolina. Usually it gets warmer when you head down to the Carolinas. Virginia can be a little bit cold.
8 miles to the west, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, you're following heavy Boeing 777, 6.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 350 at 7, runway 31
From
right.
Anchorage? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not because it's too cold there, it is not the case, but it's too far. It's too far. When you know me, you know that I don't like to pack my equipment and put it on an airplane with 500 suitcases and with compromising in batteries, and I mean, I have enough equipment, don't get me wrong. I have enough batteries and things what I can take on a plane for a 10-12 hour stream. That's not the problem, but I don't like it. It's usually where I can take the car to. Wherever I can take the car to. That's usually something, you know, what I can imagine to live stream. But you can maybe expect some live streams from overseas. What about that one?
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
In the future. Anchorage is beautiful. I love the nature, especially when you have the snow-covered mountains. I love Anchorage, but for me it's simply too far away. And I don't fly cross country for 2 or 3 days of live stream. I'm not doing that. Certainly not. I'm not that kind of guy. Wink, wink.
JetBlue 2110, Kennedy Tower, following a regional jet. Wind 350 at 7, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land for JetBlue 2110.
JetBlue 320 heading to Cancun. And then right behind we have a 767 the 300 to Barcelona.
Delta 47 heavy, right Mike Delta, taxi right Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Mike Delta Papa, Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground point 9er, Delta 47 heavy.
Hamza, hey, good morning, still good morning to you. I hope we get Lufthansa 410, a 380 on 31 left. It may be the last one ever. Yeah, I think so too. Well, at least until the next summer season.
51, wind 340 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't think they're gonna completely stop using the 380 to New York. It's just they're gonna pull it out of New York for the winter season. I heard bookings are down to the US, so let's see.
A320, wind 340 at 7, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 31 right, 59.
Yeah, MG, right? Well, guess what? Karma wasn't far. That's all what I want to say. Alrighty, Delta is 767-300.
Delta 9928 heavy, wind 350 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9928.
Walk the dogs. 175 watts with 12 volt. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot.
JetBlue 51, Ranger transition, contact New York departure. Endeavor 5052, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp.
Oh, that's the reason why, Hamza. Oh, okay, there might be no space for a 380. I got it. Oh, that would be a bummer. That would be a bummer. That's, of course, I mean, that's a game changer, right? When you have no space for a 380. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The thing is, they don't have the 747s in Munich. They are all in Frankfurt. So yeah, let's see. When they have another flight currently with a 340, but that 340 comes in later in the evening hours. I think at around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Keep me honest here. Currently with a 340, they from Frankfurt, so they can upgrade that one to a 747, and they might have the same capacity than a 380 in total. But let's see.
Delta 9928 heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Delta 1622 right now, lining up and heading to Orlando, Florida.
Delta 1622, wind 360.
Robbie one saying good day. Hello to you.
JetBlue 2110, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground for JetBlue 2110.
Delta 2414, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up and wing.
Runway 31 left, line up and wing, Delta 440.
Frontiers coming up, and we have also a 220-100 from Delta, but we want to stay then with Frontier. These 100s are so small, but you can hear them. You can hear them very well.
Wind 360 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have a 777 coming in from American Airlines from Madrid.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
I think this one is also going over to 31 right.
Delta 1622, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Transition over departure, Delta 1622.
Frontier 4732, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 7, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Frontier 47.
Oh,
Endeavor
that's a 320.
5294, left whiskey, taxi,
A 320
left
Neo.
Alpha, ramp, monitor ground
Not too
point
many
9.
out there. Most of them are 321s now. And this one is also heading to Orlando. It looks like they are attacking Delta here.
American 95 heavy,
3 years
Kennedy
old,
Tower,
delivered
following
in
an
August of
A320, wind
22.
360 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 95 heavy.
Olga, have I been divorced in the... I don't know. You have to ask your still live stream wife, your ex. I have no idea. She might show up later. Oh god. Not from my end here. Not from my end. I don't know if your question is aiming towards me or towards Lucy. Oh god.
4641, Kennedy Tower.
Play voice to do.
Delta 2414, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
And Lizzie is saying, Moynians, what a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Lizzie, and thank you for your kind words. Much appreciated. And Emirates, I see Emirates pushback. Olga. But great to have you back, Olga. You have been missed. You have been missed. I'm not sure if you were lurking around in the background a little bit, huh? Maybe, maybe.
Straight in, 31 left.
Good speed, 388, Kennedy Tower. Several departures prior to your arrival. Caution.
Emirates 380 coming up here, and it's going to take a few minutes for this one to come over. So we're going to capture, let me see, 777-200 from American Airlines coming in from Madrid. That's our next one.
Delta 305, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 305.
Frontier 9494, Yankee transition.
And Ilona is celebrating her 2-month milestone here, saying hello together. Ilona, thank you so much for joining and for your support. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon, Saturday afternoon.
Frontier 47
in Germany.
Is your gate available?
Yes, sir. Good flight to 730.
And what gate would that be?
Gate number 3 with a rapid spot.
All right, Frontier 4732. Hold short of Victor.
Hold short of Victor. Good flight 4730.
Delta 1411, Kennedy Tower. You're following a heavy Boeing 777 on short final. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 350 at 10.
Oh, okay. Hope you feel better, Holger.
31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to
Yeah,
land.
it's that kind of season right now. It's that kind of season right now. Especially when you're around people.
Gust 14, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
You catch that thing so quick. Stay warm, get some tea, whatever it is, whatever you want to drink. Coffee, donuts, relax and enjoy. I think sleeping is the best medicine. You just sleep it out, and after a few days you should be fine again.
Endeavor 4641.
That's why I don't want to compromise on my sleep at night. I have my hard stops usually at 11 o'clock, so not much time for me between coming home and going to bed. Sometimes only 3 hours, sometimes only 2 hours, depending on the traffic. And to squeeze everything in can be a challenge, but I don't compromise on my sleep. That's really important.
All right, Victor Uniform Alpha, American 95 Heavy.
American 95 Heavy, monitor ground
with
point
tea
9er.
and some fruit. Oh, that sounds good.
Frontier 4732, are you cleared in now?
What's your favorite? Like a pineapple?
Okay.
Mango?
Follow, American and
Mine is
hold
mango.
short of
I love mango a lot.
Hold short of Tango.
PC-12, made in Switzerland, coming in. There we go.
Delta 305.
Yeah, we saw a piece of spot on the displaced threshold on takeoff.
On the runway or off to the side?
On the runway.
Okay, thank you.
It's like rubber strippers sealing.
Delta 305, Yankee transition
Assembled
to
in
contact New York departure.
Stans, Switzerland.
Departure Delta 305, good day.
American 2813, Kennedy Tower, previous departure reported a possible FOD on the runway.
And Zibauer. Oh, you have been
can
missed.
either wait
Hello
for
to
a
you.
vehicle to
Good
come and
morning.
sweep it, or you can depart, say intentions.
We'll wait for American.
Welcome, welcome.
Roger.
Oh, you're welcome. It's beautiful out here. It's beautiful out here. The weather is awesome. No rain in sight. Looks like next week, Wednesday, Thursday. That's when it's going to be a little bit of rainy. So you guys can expect, if nothing unforeseen happens, you can expect the stream every single day until next week, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, wait a minute. When is November 2nd? This is where I have to cancel the stream as well. That is next week, Sunday. No, it's actually in 2 weeks. That's where the New York Marathon is, and they're gonna close down Verrazano Bridge. I need to cross Verrazano Bridge. So they start in Staten Island. That's the start of the marathon in New York, and they finish at, I think it's Central Park in Manhattan. So they're gonna start in Staten Island, and I need to go through Staten Island. So on November 2nd, there will be no stream either.
We're waiting on a vehicle now to come sweep it, but do you want to continue the approach?
Delta 93 Heavy, if it's before the threshold, that's fine with us.
Mandarins in winter, pineapple and apple.
Okay, well,
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you make me hungry now, Holger. You make me hungry. The best pineapples I had was in Hawaii and in Bali. Bali and Hawaii, the best pineapples. They were amazing. Cut fresh from the grounds. They were fantastic. Apple is also good. The most underrated fruit, I think. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? But apple is the most underrated fruit, I think so.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 267 Heavy, visual 31 right.
Mandarins in winter. Yeah, I like more the oranges in winter. I'm not so much a mandarin guy. My wife is. She loves them. I'm not so much a mandarins guy. When is ATC saying might be on the runway? What do you mean? What do you mean? I might have lost you. All right, we have the last flight from Delta coming in from Berlin. They stop service to Berlin, currently coming in on the 31 left. This is Delta Flight 93. Our friends from Fluggesellschaft, Thomas, he covered the departure of that flight earlier today, and now they are coming in here on 31 left. That is very good. So I'm gonna record this, and I'm gonna share this flight then with Thomas as a collaboration, so both channels can then share this this flight. Light is a little bit better now. So Delta Flight 93 767-400 coming in from Berlin on 31 left, the last flight from Berlin with Delta. And I think now there is no connection anymore between Berlin. Can you imagine, the capital of Germany? There's no flight to the US anymore. Norse also stopped that flight. They also pulled out, unfortunately. So that flight is coming in, and we have Lutz. Hello, Lutz. Good morning. Good evening to you. Great to have you. Oh, we also get ABX here. That is great. Emirates is on the way too. Qatar is on the way. All right, so we go over. We will cover Delta 767-400. Last flight from Berlin, coming in here right now. There we go. Very sad. Last flight from Berlin to New York with Delta. So let's see if we can maybe put together, Thomas and I, maybe we can put together the takeoff in Berlin and the landing here in New York, like in one video. We'll talk to him after the stream and see if we can do that. If we can throw these two together. And maybe we can make one little video that we can share then on both channels for you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to Thomas later on and see if that might be an option. And Holger, and I love eating raw red peppers. Oh yeah, I love them too. They are good. Contains a significant amount of vitamins. Yeah, spot on. I love them too. They are amazing. And that's amazing here too. The heavy corner, currently. The heavy corner.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 5867 on the ILS 31 right.
Delta 267
We also see that Korean Air is getting ready. Korean 777. JFK 2. Oh, directly to Seoul.
Brickyard 5867, Kennedy Tower, wind 330 at 9er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5867.
The heavy corner here at JFK. If ABX Air, can they move up a little bit? Is there enough space? Let me see. ABX, yeah. And Qatar is currently standing on a taxiway. Mohammed saying good morning, hello to you. Let's see if we can get these buddies here, the three buddies in a shot.
R97, thank you. American 2813, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
31 left, line up the wing, American 28.
Attention, Kennedy ATIS has been changed to X-ray. Kennedy altimeter 3039er.
ATIS. Wanna check ATIS? Yeah, let's stay on this one. All right, what's going on here? They all wait for 737 to take off. Let me see, do we have currently an arrival here on 31 left? Yes. from Miami, 737. Then we go over here. These guys, they take a little bit to come up here. We're going to be here with American Airlines 737, taking off to Austin, Texas.
American 2813, wind 330 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left.
American 3210, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up the wing. American 2341, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 330 at 10, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2341.
He can't read it anymore, Blair. Don't worry.
American 3210, wind 330.
Well, he might be able to read, but not respond.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American.
All right, 319 with the winglets.
Runway 31 left, on
It looks so weird. It looks so weird.
American 2813, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition, push your departure, have a great day, American 2813.
Brickyard 5867, left whiskey whiskey, taxi left Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Looks like Royal Air Morocco also is getting ready. Here we go. All right. The big boys are coming up here. Qatari. Back to the 777. We had them 2 days ago with a 350-1000. That was a surprise. That was a surprise, was it? With the 350.
Delta 699, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
All right, we let American go, and we're gonna continue with this 321 Neo,
Transition, contact New York departure.
heading to Seattle in Washington State.
Delta 287 Heavy, inbound ILS 31 left.
Delta 287 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, several departures prior to your arrival, wind 320 at 9er, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
31 left, copy the traffic, Delta 287 Heavy.
Delta 699, wind 320 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 699.
Frontier 2503, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and way, traffic 5 miles on.
31 left, 5 away, Frontier flight 2503.
Mickey Mouse.
4697, Ranger
Hello to you.
New York departure.
Good morning.
American 2341, taxi left on uniform, right Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
John Reed saying Qatar Airways used to fly. Yeah, but they switched back to 777, and 2 days ago we had a 350-1000 departing around this time, and that's pretty unusual for this time, because they, I'm not sure if they have a night flight. They might come to JFK during the night hours with a 350-1000, but this one was during the morning hours, which is unusual because we usually only see their 777-300 here.
At 11, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 2503.
See, we have 330-900 Delta from Milan coming in. Flight 287. That's a 31 left landing. So lots of good departures now. We also get ABX here. Emirates 380 is also getting ready. So we have an airplane, 2 airplanes in between ABX and Emirates. That's good. So we can cover both. Let's go over real quick. Let's close the curtain a little bit from the camera.
Care 412, Kennedy Tower. Care 412, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 5-mile final. Frontier 2503, Ranger transition.
And for all of you, if you want to rewatch the yesterday, the Lufthansa captain of the 747-400, he just said in the chat that he also flashed the lights on when he was taxiing over to us. I didn't see that because it was a little bit too far away. My eyes here not the best on this, on the rather small screen. So I will check this when I'm home. So he was pretty active yesterday, flashing the lights for us. That was absolutely amazing. The departure of Lufthansa 747-400 yesterday. He was flashing on the way up here. The lights on the right-hand side of the plane. So apparently you can control them separately. And when he was lining up here, he was flashing the left lights. That was pretty cool. That was definitely a big highlight. That was a big highlight. So I'm gonna rewatch this when I'm home. I mean, I cannot operate here just with the monitor of the camera. This thing is too small. My eyes are not the greatest anymore. That's why I have a computer here in front of me with a decent screen.
American 101 Heavy, reduce to final approach speed.
We're there, sir.
Delta 287 Heavy, right turn Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Bravo clear, monitor ground point 9, 37
Care 412, flight heading 090, contact New York departure.
Departure,
Qatari 5 Romeo Heavy, wind 330 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
I have a subscriber only chat and so many spammers here. That's bonkers. What's the captain's name? I don't know. He hasn't shared his real name yet, but that's okay. That's okay. Qatari thundering down runway 31 left. ABX here lining up right now. So we go over to ABX here next.
Brickyard 4693, left on Delta, right turn Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left Delta, right Bravo, Brickyard 46.
Taxi Brickyard 4692, make it a right on Alpha. Right turn on to Alpha, please. Remain this frequency.
67-300, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. We have a 350-1000 coming in from Virgin Atlantic on 31 right.
ABX 1152 Heavy, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, ABX 1152 Heavy.
Endeavor 5315, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, miles away, caution wing turbulence. Brickyard 4693, when you get to Alpha 1, just give way to that American 777.
Roger, I'll give way to American Alpha 1 for Air 46.
American 101 Heavy, left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha.
Left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha, American 101 Heavy.
American 101 Heavy, monitor ground point on it to your ramp.
Alright, monitor ground to the ramp, American 101 Heavy, good day.
Brickyard 4693, monitor ground 121.9.
Well, we all did, so...
Roger, monitor ground, Brickyard 4693.
ABEX 1152 Heavy, Ranger transition.
We all saw
contact
them
near
flashing.
Ranger, switching.
And Myra's Crafting is in the house. Wifey in the house. Good morning, love.
8 miles off 31 right.
Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower, following Heavy A350, 6 miles.
And I know she's having a show. We'll be having a show later today at 6. Is it 6 p.m.? Myra's Crafting's on TikTok.
Copy the turbulence, 31 right, little A, 45.
With amazing crafting products.
5315, wind 340 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for
A
takeoff.
proud family business.
Alaska 23, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up.
Well, I'm just helping drag the boxes. That's that's what I do. The heavy ones. Richard 350 1000. Alright, we can capture Alaska. There is one airplane in front or two in front of Emirates, so we will be fine. We also have Korean 777 coming up here, and we also have Royal Air Maroc, the 900 Streamliner, coming up here in the new livery. So, amazing departures ahead.
Alaska 23, wind 330 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And you see here Royal Air Maroc in the background.
Emirates 5, Victor, Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up.
Oh yeah, with northern winds, we have the full sounds. And hopefully we will have tomorrow runway 4 operations, or maybe later today.
Make the left turn on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er. Left up to the ramp, ground point 11.
Tower Delta 9887, or 2500 on the dog leg for ILS 31 right.
Delta 9887 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 330 at 9.
But it looks like Emirates 380, they took the shortcut.
Delta 9887 Heavy.
Emirates was just cutting off these other two aircraft. Look at this. There we go, the big boy. 380 getting ready. Sound is full up.
Emirates 5, Victor, Super, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff 31 left, and responding to super.
Alaska 23, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and away, caution wake turbulence.
31 left, line away, JetBlue 1173.
Yo, that's a heavy takeoff. Ooh. Thank God it's colder air, so the engines are a little bit more powerful.
Brickyard 4552, left on Whiskey, taxi taxi right on Alpha, please. Right turn on Alpha today.
I think
to
the
your ramp,
ATC
monitor
controller
ground
needs a
point 9er.
recola.
Emirates 5, Victor, Super, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee Yankee transition New York departure target, Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Let's see if I will be able to manage this one. Because this thing will most likely come over here. Oh my god, see? This is Jens. When he wraps himself, when he pretzels himself around the tripod. Yesterday, Korean came right over us. It was amazing.
Wind 330 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, we're clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 9005, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up and wait.
On up and wait, 31 left, JetBlue 9005.
So now the camera is above my head. So get this picture. I'm wrapped around the tripod and the camera, the lens is over my head. It is crazy. It's too much nature in the way. It's not high enough. It's too low. Alright guys, I try. Oh my god. My arms. I'm running out of arm length here. Can someone please help with some arm length? There we go.
JetBlue 9005, wind 320 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, now I need to unpretzel. Sorry guys, I'm literally wrapped around the tripod. Okay, it was Emirates. As I said yesterday, I can't walk around the tripod. I'm gonna shake up the picture so bad. Ooh. Alrighty, but we have two new beauties waiting here. Korean cargo, non-stop to Seoul.
Tower, Endeavour 5223 with you, ILS 31 right.
And behind, we have Royal Air Maroc, 7879 Dreamliner.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavour 5223.
Thank you, Blair.
JetBlue 83, wind 310 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left from JetBlue 83.
JetBlue 1869, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
That is weird because the plane that was coming in said it's coming in from Berlin. Or did they have two 767s? This I don't know. This I can't tell, but I was very sure that the plane that was coming in was from Berlin. I need longer arms. I need longer arms. I need arm extensions. Leave in the house. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in.
JetBlue 83, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Oh, there are two flights today from Berlin. Got it. Okay. So then I wasn't that far off, so I saw one coming in, but this was not the last one. Okay, got it. Okay.
JetBlue 1869, wind 320 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
They're almost clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1869.
Korean Air 250 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on the way.
And Lucy in the house. Good morning. Good afternoon. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let the games begin. Korean Cargo 777 freighter to Seoul. This thing is 8 years old, was delivered in October of 2017.
Korean Air 250 Heavy, wind 340 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Holger, I think she ignores you right now. Not sure how this one will go. I stay out of it, so I don't get in trouble.
JetBlue 1869, Yankee transition, contact New York departure. Cathay 830 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 340 at 8, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land, 31 right, copy the traffic.
We also have Asiana getting ready, 350-900. I would never ignore God. Okay. Okay.
Endeavor 5223, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Left whiskey, left Alpha to our ramp, and we'll monitor ground, Endeavor 5223.
203 Juliet Heavy, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, take off runway 21, that's I'm off, 202.
All right.
JetBlue
Royal Air Rock 787-9 Dreamliner.
Caution wake turbulence.
Beautiful livery too. Beautiful livery.
Korean Air 250 Heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, good day, Korean 250.
Yep, and Porsche is pronounced Porsche and not Porsche. What about that?
Tower Endeavor 5330 is ILS 318.
There we go. Dreamliner to Casablanca.
Tower following a heavy Boeing 777 on short final. Caution wake turbulence. There'll be one departure between you and that traffic. Wind 340 at 9er. Runway 31 right. Cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land Endeavor 5330.
Rock 203 Juliet Heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition with New York departure, I'm off, 203 Boeing.
Care 519 Kennedy Tower.
Alrighty, 787-9 Dreamliner
Care 519, runway
to
31
Casablanca.
Right, line up and wait, traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Line up the way, runway 31 right.
Cathay 830 Heavy, left on
What,
uniform
line up
right,
and wait,
Alpha, monitor
31
ground point
right?
niner to your ramp.
That's uniform right, Alpha.
What the hell is going on there? Oh, it
JetBlue
might,
1328, wind 350
oh, it
at 8,
might be
runway
the
31 left,
Cessna
clear for takeoff.
402. What, they take off on 3-1 right? That's unheard of.
JetBlue 125, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing. Care 519, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles final.
And Dave Man saying good evening, everyone. Good evening to you. No, it's not Porsche. It's Porsche. It's Porsche. No one calls a Porsche a Porsche. It's Porsche. Porsche. Take it. Porsche, not Porsche. There we go. If you find a pronunciation error, you can give it. You can give it. There we go. JetBlue. And we have a few more JetBlues here at 320.
Care 519, turn right heading 090, contact New York departure.
Departure heading 090, Care 519.
JetBlue 1328, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
What's this spanner emoji? Oh, spanner emoji.
JetBlue 125, wind 340 at 10.
I mean, I have one that I need to upload. I haven't done this yet.
JetBlue 423, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing. JetBlue 2786, Kennedy Tower, wind 340 at 9, runway 31 right, cleared to land. JetBlue 2786, go. JetBlue 2786, you cleared to land, runway 31 right.
Yes, Holger, you're absolutely right. You are right. Let's put this on the screen. Correct. The same as BMW. It's BMW. There we go. If we talk pronunciations, if we talk pronunciations, we take it seriously. Aldi. It's not Aldi, it's Aldi. Not little, it's Lidl. Just quick here. Throwing it in.
JetBlue 423, wind 340 at 9, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Everybody watch out. Here we go.
Brickyard 4687, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up.
And Lutz, yeah, right? We Stuttgart folks, we need to stick together here. No, in Manchester it should be Aldi too, because Aldi is a German supermarket. It stands for the AL in Aldi, stands for Albrecht. That's the family Albrecht, and the DI stands for discount. Now you got it. Alrighty, JetBlue heading out here, 321 to Los Angeles, California. Of course we do.
Brickyard 4687, wind 360 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Even if Stuttgart lost, in soccer, we do.
JetBlue 423, Yankee transition, contact New York departure. 423.
Well, Karen, I mean, never say never. Never say never. You never know what life brings. But you know what? Since they increased the prices with the lottery, I mean, ridiculous. Which one is it now? Where you pay $5 for one row? It's bonkers. It's bonkers. I stopped playing the lottery. At least the one is in the Powerball. The Powerball, $5 for one row. I mean, they can literally shove it up. No, absolutely not.
5598 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up away.
So 1 left, 1 point, Brickyard 5598.
Brickyard 4687, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee departure, over to Mark Brickyard 4687.
JetBlue 2786, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point honor.
Left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point honor, JetBlue 2786.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, 5436, ILS 31, right?
Endeavor 5436, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777.
Let me take care of this guy. Let's hold on real quick.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, we'll cost away. 5436, thanks.
So many spammers today. It is crazy, and you can only enter the chat once you subscribe to the channel. So these guys, they must all like subscribe to the channel.
Bridgejet 5598, wind 010 at 8, runway 31
And they
left.
put their nonsense out here.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 55.
Some of the messages you guys can't see because they are being held back, but it's crazy.
01 Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition departure, Delta 601, good day.
Kennedy Tower, load up to 205 heavy, on the visual 31 left.
Delta 205 heavy, Kennedy Tower,
737-800 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Runway 31 left, cleared to land.
Place 131 left on 205 heavy.
Lucy, always use the max timeout. Max them out 24 hours. And next time I'm gonna ban them when it happens again. I'm gonna ban them here on my end. Always use 24 hours. We don't play around here.
So right here, Charlie to rapid velocity cruise.
Sky Europe 101 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 010
Bots?
at 8.
Oh yeah.
31 right,
I think
cleared to
yeah.
land.
This is crazy. But then bots, they need to subscribe to the channel. I did this on purpose to avoid these situations, but apparently we still have them. We still have them.
1348, wind 010 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey Arian, good afternoon. Coffee for you, thank you. Keep warm, yes, I'm warm. That's not a problem.
31 left, line of away, JetBlue 8528.
Brickyard 5598, Yankee transition, contact.
No, we don't talk about you. We don't talk about you. We're talking about possibly some bots that are throwing out some stuff that is not even what we can't even mention here on the channel. So there's a lot going on today, apparently. Just time him out. Time him out. Swing the bat.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 184 is 3000, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 184, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Continue, JetBlue 184.
All right, here. I love New York. So do we.
28, wind 360
Another.
at 8,
Oh,
runway
today's a
31
really
left,
good day.
clear for takeoff,
Another
traffic,
special livery.
3 mile final.
Amazing.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 8528.
JetBlue 184, you're following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead.
Yeah, right.
Turbulence, wind 360 at 8, runway 31 right.
And you have to wait for 10 minutes, so you cannot just subscribe and then comment. You have to wait for 10 minutes. I think I have to increase it. But I don't want to have it like for too long, so I still want to have it engaging with new subscribers.
320, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
All right, Delta 767-300. There we go.
Endeavor 5436, left on Whiskey, follow the second Frontier onto Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Follow second Frontier.
Yeah, I'm gonna create one. I will create one, Lucy.
JetBlue 8528, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Departure, JetBlue 8528.
Delta 491, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
On 43 left, Delta.
So let's see, tonight I'm planning to open up our WhatsApp group for the channel. And then I plan to also do a WhatsApp mod group. Hi Sky, coming in from Bucharest in Romania, 330-200. And we have Asiana coming up here as well. Increase it to 24 hours. I think that, you know, it's still some, whatever bots or whoever that is, will find the way in. It's crazy.
Heavy, right Mike Delta, taxi right Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Delta 321 Neo heading to Seattle, Washington State.
Sky Europe 101 Heavy, what is your gate
And we
number
have
today?
Roland saying hello from Austria. Hello, Roland.
Sky Europe 101 Heavy, taxi straight ahead on Bravo, and let me know if you're cleared into the ramp. Delta 491, wind 330 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 491.
Delta 2342, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up and wait.
On the way, 31 left, Delta 2342.
Okay, Sky Europe 101 Heavy, taxi to your ramp. Delta 2342, wind 340 at 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 2342.
This one is heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31
737-900.
Delta 491, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
And we have G-Jet 92 saying good afternoon. Hello to you. Welcome. These 737s and the OG 330s are louder than these 380s and Dreamliners and 350s and whatnot.
JetBlue 184, left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Whiskey Alpha to the ground monitor, point on JetBlue 184.
JetBlue 575.
Yeah, let Delta go in front of us. We're still waiting for cabin compliance.
Delta 409,
All right,
Kennedy Tower.
Swiss
make the
coming
right
in.
turn on Zulu now, please.
I know they received their first 350. Looks stunning, this thing. Hopefully they're gonna send them someone to JFK, but they get a few more. And Lucy, member for 2 months. Congratulations, Lucy, saying 10 out of 10. But needs more 1-3 left and 1-3 right. Canarsie, well, I hope we're gonna get runway 4. The wind is from the north, so I think the next runway is gonna be runway 4. Not sure if they're gonna change it today, but I expect it for tomorrow, because usually JFK, they don't want to stick for too long to a specific runway because of the people that live around the airport to spread the noise a little bit better. And this, I think we are at day 3 or day 4 now with runway 31. That's untypical for JFK. There are so many people. I mean, you see the, you see these high rises in the background. There are so many people living around the airport, and yeah, Not everyone is a plane spotter, which is, I think, is unacceptable. But
left Victor, left uniform.
we like 04. I mean, for the channel, runway 4 is the best. Let's say it that way. But Canarsie, I mean, you, of course, I understand.
350 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And Kevin is in the house saying good afternoon from Lakeland, Florida. Hello to Florida. The wind is dying down a little bit now, which is, it's beautiful out here. It's like a late spring day. It's beautiful.
Afternoon, New York, Air 5096, Sealab 31 right.
Endeavor 5096, Kennedy Tower, wind 350 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And Lee celebrates his 4-month membership, saying time flies when you are having none. That's right. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lee, for your support, for your continuous support to the channel. Much appreciated. There we go. Yeah. It's a lot of fun here, that's for sure. We are having absolutely, like, ridiculously fun streams. $350-900. Asiana heading back to Seoul.
Asiana 221 heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
And the next body here, 757, yep, 757 here from Delta to San Francisco, California, to the West Coast with this thing. No, not a big fan of it.
Delta 409, wind 340 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
But the sound is amazing. The sound is amazing.
JetBlue 575, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up and wing. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon.
What replacement, Holger M.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 330 at 7, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
I'm sure that's the captain of MROs. I don't know, replacement Holger M.
JetBlue 575, wind
Emsa.
330 at 8,
Jens,
runway
Boeing or
31 left,
Airbus?
clear for takeoff.
I'll be honest, I don't have a favorite. I don't.
35, 45,
I have
Kennedy Tower,
favorite
runway 31 left, on
aircraft
up and
types, but I don't have a favorite, and I really mean it. That's not a diplomatic answer. I really mean it. That's not like only Boeing or only Airbus. You know, I like the 747, but I also like the 350. So that's. I'm also a big fan of the 340-500, the 500.
Left on Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point 9.
Left on Bravo to the ramp.
But I also like, for instance, I also love the 727. So it's not like only Boeing or only Airbus. That's how I really think. I'm not anti something. I just enjoy them. That's really what I do. I really enjoy everything here. Frontier, the 320 Neo.
Kennedy, how we doing in Denver? 403 ILS.
With a Kenai, the Beluga whale livery. Oh, that should be on a 220. Heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Brickyard 4362, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
31 left, line up the wing.
JetBlue 575, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition, have a good afternoon.
Endeavor 5403, Kennedy Tower, you're following an A320, wind 350 at 10, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, 5403.
There we go. I hope it wasn't too diplomatic, Hamza. But that's how it is. And I also appreciate the good old heavy metal from Boeing. I think only the Airbus 300s and the 310s were made out of metal, aluminium, and then they continued working with kind of a carbon fiber.
JetBlue 1118, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing. Frontier 3545, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition over departure.
Good Lord. All right. 22300 from JetBlue. Flight 1118 to Boston. Fighter jets. Yeah, next thing, I truly believe that the Eurofighter 2000 is one of the most powerful fighter jets that are out there. The ratio, the power to weight ratio of the Eurofighter is insane. It is one of the highest power to weight ratios out there currently in the world. But at the same time, I also love like an F-16, F-18. They're great aircraft. So, you know, I just try to see like the good and the beauty of some aircraft. Oh, Connie.
Yes, Connie, 615 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Give me a chance to respond. You're following a regional jet, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
What is that? Connie gets annoying. Oh, that's a special one. It's a DHL 777 with a red heart. Oh, that's the plane for Holger and Lucy. Ooh, 777. Honeymoon plane coming in. And Herman is saying hello, watching live from a train. Enjoy.
Endeavor 5403, left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Alpha point 9er, 54.
It's a sign. There we go. Kalida was like, controller, answer me right now. You need to give me a chance to answer. You don't hear this too often. All right, there it comes. DHL with a heart in the tail.
Frontier 1809, Yankee transition.
Look at this one. I've never seen this one.
Departure Frontier Flight 1809.
Tower Speedbird 7 November Yankee 9 miles via left 31 right.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy Kennedy Tower following heavy Boeing 777, 7 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 350 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 31 right, 7 November Yankee.
There we go. Look at this one. And there is no name for this livery or for this heart. It's just a version. 5 years old. Delivered in February of 2020. There we go. DHL 777. There we have it. All right. I think the airport fell asleep. We have a 777-200 currently, thank God, coming in from London Heathrow. That's flight 7 or BA 175. I think we had a viewer yesterday that was on that flight, if or like family of a viewer, if memory serves me right. JFK on a Saturday afternoon. That can be a challenge. I think we have to move over to LaGuardia.
Connie 615 Heavy, right turn Charlie 3, right turn Charlie to your ramp.
Charlie 3, Charlie to the ramp, Connie 615.
All right, we're waiting for BA 175 coming in from London Heathrow. And then let me see what else we have here on arrival. We have a Delta 33900 coming in from Lisbon. That's good. Oh, bummer. We have a 747, but that one is going to Atlanta, Georgia. This is Challenge Airways, so they usually come here. This one is going to Atlanta. Also, I was thinking about Atlanta, but I want to hear your opinion about it. Atlanta, I mean, of course, we all know it's all Delta, but I'm not sure if you guys would love to see a stream from Atlanta. There's a pretty good spot, but I think is it like 80% Delta? And Michael Kaufman, or is it Mitchell or Michael? Let me have a look. It's Mitchell Kaufman. Mitchell, hello to you. Hello to Brooklyn. Yeah, the ATC guy is working without a pay still. I haven't heard anything that they want to sit down and talk or find a solution. They still carry on this nonsense thing here called shutdown. Yesterday we had a very nice conversation where I think it was a Delta crew.
Kennedy Tower, wind 340 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Land 31 right,
I think it was a Delta crew was asking, I think it was Joanna in the tower, if they got the food. So it looks like pilots taking care currently also on the controllers, and they thank him for showing up at work. And that's really nice. That's really nice. So yeah, tough times for these guys at the moment. I hope this thing is not taken for too long.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, left here Victor, left uniform, right Alpha.
From Charleston. Not sure about that. An airport needs traffic. An airport needs life. Look what's going on here right now. And this is JFK, so we have quiet hours in Charleston. I don't think there is much going on in Charleston in terms of that you can have like this non-stop action showing and broadcasting. So I think it's difficult. It's not no, it's not too far, but you know, the airport needs kind of like amount of traffic that it makes sense. Because when we have these quiet times, what we have right now, and it's, thank God it's only temporary, so it's gonna pick up in a few. But when you have too long of these quiet times, viewers will jump, and I can see it right now. Viewers are jumping right now because it's not so much going on, and you need constant actions for these streams. There we go, American Airlines 737.
Kennedy Tower, Frontier 51512 with you on LS31 right.
Frontier 1512, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 5, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Better land 31 right, Frontier 51512.
And we have a 3-1 left arrival. That's great.
American 1956, straight ahead Bravo, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground point 9 to your ramp.
Alright, we'll do Bravo uniform Alpha, point 9 to the ramp, American 1956.
Endeavor 5399, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Wait, 31 left, line up and wait,
And we have Uzbekistan Airways 77A Dreamliner coming over. Teterboro. There's sometimes nothing going on in Teterboro, and then you have 5, 6, 7 aircraft coming in, and that's basically it. And you also need to have public places where you can be without obstructing traffic or anything. So yeah, or you need to own private property or be on private property and have an agreement with the owner, so you can do it. So it's not that easy, actually. It's not that easy.
To Yankee, Kennedy, altimeter 3036. Endeavor 5399, wind 020 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Uzbek 102 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Uzbek 102 left.
Uzbekistan Airways 787. A Dreamliner to Tashkent. Also a beautiful livery. Might need a little bit of polish as well, I think.
Okay, left 6 airport.
Maybe a good wash and some polish, and it looks like new again.
Maintain 4,000.
4,000, Denver 5399.
Endeavor 5399, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition over to departure, Denver 5399.
Uzbek 102, heavy climb via the SID, except maintain 4,000.
Climb via SID, except 4,000, Uzbek 102.
Uzbek 102, heavy, wind 360 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Uzbek 102.
Departure flop 1512, gates open.
Endeavor 1512, or Frontier 1512, taxi to your ramp.
Taxi to ramp, front flop 1512.
Uzbek 102, heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Uzbek 102.
Delta 141, heavy, visual 31 left.
Delta 141, heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 340 at 8.
Oh, and we have Lufthansa 400 coming in. The flight from Frankfurt. Let's see what they do with this one. Most likely 3-1 right, but let's have a look. At least it picks up a little bit here. This is not too bad. We need a little bit more traffic. JFK on a Saturday can be a little bit of a challenge. The weather is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful out here. Gerhard aus Reutlingen. Hello, Gerhard.
5002, visual 21 right.
Endeavor 5002, Kennedy Tower, wind 340 at 7, runway
So
31
we
right,
get
cleared to land.
Delta 141 from Brussels here on 31 left. That's a 767-300. And then let's see what they do with Lufthansa 400. That's interesting. And we have Matt Simmons saying hello from Maryland. Hello, Matt. Yep, it's some Queen time. Austrian 777 from Vienna in 49 minutes. Really? Austrian, they come in here at around 7 o'clock at night with a Dreamliner from Vienna. Are you sure they are coming in here into JFK? I would take that one, but it would be a surprise. It would be a surprise. They fly with the 777 to Los Angeles. It might be the flight to Los Angeles. You might want to have a look. Last Lufthansa Queen for the next month. Yeah, only in Newark. I think they still continue to fly into Newark with a 747.
Helicopter standby, I'm on a landline.
Lufthansa 400 heavy coming 7
31 right.
Cotton 400 Heavy, Kenny Tower, 3 on right, clear line. Market 3164, Kenny Tower, and 3 on right, clear line.
Clear land 3 on right, Mark 3164.
Hansa 400 Heavy, reduce the final approach speed, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
We're at it, Mark 3164.
Okay, that was for Lufthansa 400, but thank you for American.
Sorry. Lufthansa 400, clear to land, runway 315.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy.
400 Heavy, clear to land, 315, Lufthansa 400 Heavy.
Reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Lufthansa 400.
Okay. Oh god, JFK Tower is doing JFK Tower things. Welcome to New York. This is the way you get greeted. Alright, we have another 767 basically flying parallel to Lufthansa coming in here from Iceland, from Reykjavik. But we'll go for sure, we'll go over to Lufthansa. Last flight for today with the 747 to JFK. But a bummer, it's Tango Lima, so they're gonna switch over to, I guess, to the 340-600 is what I heard.
239, contact 1239. 6 Bravo, Bravo, Radar Con, where are you? Are you squawking 0303?
0303, 6 Bravo.
Walk the Dogs with a $10 super chat saying, in the interest of a unique branding of the channel, we should speak with Emma Rose, Captain, about implementing a blow the horn meme. Good idea. Oh, it would be great. You know what? What you guys don't see, when Emma Rose is passing by, I'm jumping up and down here and waving, and you know, these guys are not too far away from, you know, when they're passing by with these boats, but this guy is so serious about navigating through these channels, he's not looking left and right. But Walk the Dogs, thank you so much for your $10 super chat donation, much appreciated. Also a great supporter to the channel. Thank you so much. Looks like also Korean Air is getting ready with their mighty 380. And we have Sven. Hello, Sven.
Turn right Bravo, left uniform, right Alpha, line to ground.
Alright. Bravo, left uniform, Alpha, right, 30 minutes.
Tower number 5316, ILS 31 right.
5316, Kenny Tower, caution right, terminal song, heavy 747, just on the shore final, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, number 5316.
Tower, good day. Tower 602, descending 2,000 feet, feeling tight.
Tower 602, heavy Kenny Tower, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, and we are also able for visual 31 left is available.
Welcome to the team, guys. I was thinking about it for a while. I was thinking about it for a while.
Check out west 670.
Alright. Tower 602 heavy, runway 31 left, unavailable.
Alright, we have ETA 330-900 coming in from Rome, flight 602.
Times of 400 heavy, turn left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground,
Chapel 803, contact 123.0.
Thank you, Holger. I was thinking about it for a while, so I'll be honest. The same with Nicholas. So, you guys welcome, but then that's basically it. We want to keep it. We want to keep it small, and I'm gonna create a WhatsApp group for all of us. Okay. So welcome to Holger and Nicholas to the moderator team. Yes. I was thinking about it for a while, I'll be honest. So I think it's a good moment. I think it's a good moment. We have a good team together. I think, yeah, Nicholas, you too. I think we have really an amazing team together, and we can build something on that. And we have the DNA and everything. What is important, and I'm gonna lead this project, and I'm gonna bring us hopefully to the next level. So welcome, Holger and Nicholas, to the team. Hi, bro. You know, I'm allergic to that bro thing. I hate it. Love it. I love it. but we keep it at that level, so I don't want to grow actually furthermore. I think it just creates different different challenges if you grow too fast and too much. It's all blue now here. The Canarsie Club United. Absolutely, my fellow Canarsies. Amazing. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support and for everything you do. It's more than a pleasure. It's absolutely amazing to have you guys on the channel. All right, we continue with ITA 33900 coming in from Rome. Very blue here, right? And then we continue with ITA. No, I realized it a couple of days ago when the jet was moving so fast that I couldn't like really catch up with it anymore. And I think at some point you need to. At some point you need to. And there's not always everyone online, right? And that's perfectly fine. So don't think that you have to every single time. Whenever you got time, right? Whenever you got time, that's absolutely great. I'm very selective. Let me say it that way. I'm very, very selective. And with Lutz, it's a different story. Lutz and I, we know each other for, let's keep me honest, 25 years or something. So Lutz and I, we went to a lot of trips together. Lutz is very passionate and a very knowledgeable planespotter. So that's a little bit of a different thing, right? There's a personal relationship there, and before I promote someone to be a moderator, it needs to be something that that we have in common. So I think it's a great team, and let's have some fun, and let's bring this thing to the next level. All right, we have this Carinair getting ready. And 777-300 coming in from Air France.
Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, Tower 602.
Right Tower, Blue 2474 on 31
Tower 602, everything left uniform, right down, 12 miles to ground, good night.
Okay, right on uniform, then I'll find Tower 602.
Table 2474, runway 3 on right, clear land.
3 on right, clear land, 2474.
6 Bravo, radar service 7, freak chain, full spark, for your fog, good night.
A little bit more than 20 years, Lutz. Oh, we had some fun. Yeah, can I just throw in? I'm not sure if you were in the. I think you were with us. Zeltweg. Oh my God, we had so much fun. Lutz and I, we did some crazy tours in the past. I can tell you. Throwing in 10 euros, saying absence fee for the last few days. Here we go. Right, it just continues. It's really cool. Thank you, Holger. You guys make me laugh a lot. Do you know that? You guys make me laugh a lot. It's really cool. And Blair with the latest METAR update. Visibility 10 miles. Wind various. I think it should be like various directions. 5 knots. So okay. I mean, I think in the afternoon hours, runway 31 is not too bad. We just need a little bit more traffic, but it's the weekend. And as you guys might know me now a little bit, I'm a big sucker for, like, you know, having the sun in the back. So it's that photography past that I share with Lutz. And so I might be a little bit an atypical live streamer with that perfect picture always in mind. And in the afternoon hours, 3-1 is great. In the morning, I would prefer 4, but I'm gonna prefer runway 4 anyhow, just because of that backdrop of the skyline. I think it's simply amazing. So here we go. What surcharge? Oh, okay. And Ian Papalima tuning in from Hamilton, Ontario. Hello to you. Jens and Friends, it's also a good name. Jens and Friends. And we have Angelo saying hello from Portugal. Hello to you. And G-Chat saying Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 from London in an hour and 56. Emsa, greetings over to Terminal 1, saying Jens Qatari heard your conversation about Messi. Oh, really? Is it the Messi livery? All right, here we go. They want to prove a point, I guess. Do they want to prove a point just because I like Ronaldo more? Ay. Canarsie captain. Yeah, we still have some mysteries to solve here. All right, I know there's Air France 777 coming in currently on 31 right, but I'm going to stay with this beauty here. And I will record it, okay? Jens goes silent.
Cover 5262, turn left whiskey, left Alpha Mile. Good night.
Whiskey, left Alpha Mile,
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Triple 1054, ILS 31 right.
1054, Kennedy Tower, and 31 right, clear to land, course, may turn west long, 777 short pause.
Triple 1054, 31 right, clear to land.
Shamrock 105 and localizer 31 right.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, Kenny Tower, turn right for the land.
Here's land 31 right, Shamrock 105.
Trans 4 Heavy, turn left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground 2 AM, good night.
Left uniform, right Alpha with ground and from 004.
Okay.
Jones Beach, request South Shore transition, Marine Parkway, Flatbush, south.
I need Delta Quebec, Candy Squawk 0330.
0320 for 98 Delta Quebec.
330.
Tower, good afternoon. 75018, ILS 31 right.
There we go. Korean 380. Fantastic takeoff. Recorded. Today we have no MROs blocking the view. So I shared something with you yesterday. I was going absolutely bonkers in front of my computer. I was working on the national 747 taking off, and you know, I just don't use the warp stabilizer on Premiere Pro. I don't do that. I want to have the picture like the plane rock solid, literally stabilized, that it's... And for that I need to track the airplane. And every time that airplane was literally... was behind MROs.
You're only cleared in once you get to the Marine Parkway Bridge. So stay out of below 500.
The software said, can't do it, can't do it. Then I was trying to find a way around, and there is a way around. So I need to cut virtually MROs out. This thing is even bothering us like in post, like in edit. So I'm gonna find a way, but it's a little bit more time consuming. This thing is so... This thing is so annoying, but we all love her. So we have a MRO's membership level ready. If you guys want to check that one out, the SS MRO's hazardous level. A new one, you guys asked for it. Here we go, we have it. It's available, and she was literally blocking so many views yesterday, and I recorded a lot of these takeoffs because the sunlight was yesterday afternoon. It was absolutely gorgeous, and she was lurking around there. And yeah, so that's a challenge. All these recordings that I have with MROs blocking the views on runway 31 left, they are, that's a challenge, at least for me, because, you know, that's not my profession to spend their hours to find a way to still, you know, make this aircraft being tracked properly and being stabilized properly. So it's a challenge. MROs for us here, as much as we like her, she's a challenge. Yeah. Christoph is saying amazing every time. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Christoph. Greetings to Poland. MRO's blue. Yes, I have so much now, so much material where she's literally like lurking around, but I have to filter it and, you know, like create a separate folder and put that material in there. It's gonna be it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Alaska 737, unfortunately today not with a special livery, but I guess later on we will see Qatar coming in. So das man noch say. Holger and Nicholas, if you want to reach out to me via Instagram, please. That's for the WhatsApp group. Thank you. Also Facebook works too. And guess what? H dot is member number 1. H dot is member number 1.
Hey, sorry, 2678, I was right.
2678, can you turn this runway, code line?
All right, we have another heavy coming in here on 31 left. That's Delta Flight 49 from Amsterdam. I didn't pay attention if it's the first or the second flight, but we have 2 flights coming from Amsterdam with a 330. So this one should show up in just a few seconds.
Denver 5018 to left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground. Denver 58.
Good morning, Denver 5098,
Denver 5098, can you turn this runway, code line? Thank you, Lutz. All right, nice arrival. I'm still waiting for the Team USA to come in here, but we are not lucky with this one.
Left whiskey, left alpha, over the ground.
Okay, we have Frontier coming up here.
Tower, good afternoon, Breaker 4712, violet 300.
4712, can you turn this runway, code line?
0 right, clear to lane, Breaker 47.
Alrighty, there we go. Frontier is getting ready to Atlanta. They go all in to attack Delta. I mean, this is from JFK to Atlanta, from a Delta hub to a Delta hub.
flying.
JetBlue 717.
This is only like a full attack, a full-blown attack to Delta.
Good left, turn right, JetBlue 717.
All right, but beautiful livery, nevertheless. Beautiful livery.
2678 to an Alpha, monitor ground. 98 Delta Quebec, you want a handoff when you get up there?
Negative, no handoff. 98 Delta Quebec, we'll just check out.
Right.
Tower Brickyard 5649 through 1 right.
5649, can you turn on right, clear to land?
Through 1 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5649.
I hear a CFM6 running. Oh no, okay. My ears are good. My eyes aren't that great, but my ears are good. But that's a 33900. I think my ears are not that good. Okay. But I hear a CFM6. Must be somewhere here.
Over 5098, you could join Alpha behind the tug, monitor ground, good night. Delta Quebec, radar service terminate frequency and fuel squawk VFR, good night.
Squawk and VFR, good night. 98 Delta Quebec, thanks.
Welcome.
Aeromexico, that sounds good.
4712, turn left on Whiskey. Then turn right on, correction, left Delta, right on Bravo, Romeo Main. Delta Bravo.
MG, thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you're doing well. And we get to the next, we go to the next inbound, 321.
Mexico 408 Heavy, can you tower on 31 right, clear to land?
There we go.
We got 4712 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground, good night.
And at Alpha 4, we'll join Alpha.
Sorry, my multitasking needs to get better.
Canadian Tower 74 Alpha Romeo with you at 1700.
74 Alpha Romeo, Kennedy Tower, roger, say request.
I would like to go back to Palmdale.
74 Alpha Romeo, roger, you can proceed by the shoreline, beneath Class Bravo airspace, caution wake jump, you'll see arrivals inbound from the south, altimeter 3034.
3034 and continue below the Class Bravo.
Chip 717 left Alpha, monitor ground.
Left Alpha, monitor
And we have Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, coming in on 31 right, but that's not the one with a special livery. They have one with a special livery. All right, Delta coming over with a 767-300. This one is heading to San Francisco, California. East Coast, West Coast, the big thing. No also think that was a little bit the history of the DC-10. I think the request was to find a plane with a big capacity that is able to, at least like 300 seats, that is able to fly East Coast, West Coast non-stop. I think this was one of the categories for McDonnell Douglas to create the DC-10.
Good day, connect me in heavy visual 31 left.
Oh, Holger, don't make me hungry. I am hungry. But I tend not to eat here when I start. So usually 7-8 hours. I do this on purpose. I don't bring anything with me. No sandwich, no nothing. I only have water. And I try to do this, what is called intermittent fasting. And it's really good. It's really good. So once I'm done, then I enjoy something to sit down and have some food. Then Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. I think we will have a 737 later on coming in on top of it. And you hear Delta 767 screaming in the background, the CFM6s. Richard ist ganz knapp an einem Band vorbei. Welcome. Yeah, that's the sound. 747 engines. 747 engines. Just only 2 of them. And John English is in the house. Hey John, good afternoon, good evening to you. I hope you're having a fabulous evening. I don't eat within sleep. Yes. Basically then I double down on it. I can tell you since I've been doing this, I lost quite some weight, and that was the best that could have happened. It's very, very physical to do this thing for hours, and now at least I'm out of the pain now. That is the best thing. And I just stand here now for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, and it feels good.
Cleared into the Bravo. You said you looked for the track route.
Yes, sir. Park track, transition through, and then check out on the other side for 3 Bravo line.
3 Bravo line, roger. Pursuit requested, and altimeter is 3034.
3034 as requested for 3 Bravo line.
4 Alpha Romeo, last arrivals at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, descending out of 1300 feet. That's heavy A330.
Have traffic on side, 74 Alpha.
And we have Condor coming in on 31 left. We never had this one. The beige livery, that means this bird is going to get recorded. That is fantastic.
Bring 4568. Exit here, turn right on Bravo, and hold true to Victor.
Here, Rhino Bravo, short of Victor, your request.
American 642, Kennedy Tower 1340 at 10, gust 16, runway 31 right, clear the landing.
Runway 31 right, clear the landing, American 642.
I cannot remember that we have ever had Condor coming in on 3-1 left. That was very nice. That was very nice. Thank you, ATC. I know you guys are the best. That was a nice surprise. Yeah, Ringelsocken emojis are available. Angel Spirit Officer would like to watch my daughter plane take off later. When is your daughter's plane taking off? So I can give you an idea then. Oh, you got a nice gift from it. Yes, I mean that was beautiful in that sunlight. Nice. That's going to be an outtake, definitely. All right, a little 175.
Sierra 74 Alpha Romeo, clearing the airspace cities, ready to service, terminated, 12 feet, bar, freak exchange, for good day.
Sky bar, thank you so much for help. Tower Endeavour 5227, ILS 03.
Endeavour 5227,
And Turkish Airlines coming over as well. Beautiful, with their 315-900.
31 right, clear to land, W227.
445. That might be too late. That might be too late.
642, get exit here, double whiskey, right on Bravo.
I don't think so.
Double whiskey, right on Bravo, American 642.
I want to give you a definite yes or no, but at the moment I think it's going to be too late.
And then a right turn Alpha to your left, monitor ground, point 9er.
Because during this time we have an outbound rush, and I have a hard stop. The latest I have to stop the stream is 4:40 p.m. and they have an outbound rush during that time, and it could happen that, you know, these planes then they take off at 4:50 or 5 o'clock, and this will definitely be too late then. So if it works, okay. If not, please don't be upset. It's I have to leave that place at a certain time.
Goose to 98 Delta Quebec, Kennedy Tower.
Coming out just north of the Governor's Island 900, like to Prospect Park, pick up the tracks eastbound.
Goose to 98 Delta Quebec, Kennedy Tower, smoke 0321 ident.
0321 ident. Tower JetBlue 72 with Yalis, 31 right, flowing to 160.
Delta Quebec County Tower, radar contact 900 feet. VFR traffic, all in the vicinity of the lower Manhattan. So pick up the tracks eastbound out of below 1,000 for now. I'll hire for you when I can.
Pick up the tracks out of below 1,000, have multiple targets inside, maintain the visual for double day.
JetBlue 72, Kennedy Tower, wind 3607, gusts 16. Runway 31 right, clear to land, floater final.
Clear to land, 31 right, flowing to final, JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 1902, Victor.
China Airlines Cargo.
Left on uniform, left on Alpha, monitor
coming up. Alrighty.
3408, gust 16, runway 31 right, little end.
301 right, clear to land, 1119.
Jump 72, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 0.9, get in.
Alright, I just need to get rid of one of my hoodies, guys. I'll leave you just a second. There we go. It's too warm with 2 layers. Oh, 4 layers actually. Oh, the FDNI is coming back. All right. Cool. We have ANA coming over. 777-300. Getting ready to Tokyo Haneda. There we go.
199 heavy caddy carrier, full miles, 183.20, wind 3204, runway 31 right, little end.
Land 31 right, American 199.
Triple 1119, left whiskey, left alpha, sex to the ramp and monitor ground 0.9, good day.
And we have another 777-200 coming in from Milan on 31 right. And we have Viva 321 Neo also coming in, unfortunately, on 31 right.
Copa 809 with you. We are 11 on the localizer 31 right.
Copa 809, Kennedy Tower, caution wake 6 miles behind a heavy Boeing 777, wind 3304, runway 31 right, little end.
31 right, clear to land. And acknowledge the wind and the traffic, Copa 809.
Tower America 199, Heavy.
Go ahead.
We roll down to Victor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
All right, we have an inbound here. That's 220-100 Delta coming from Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas.
March 226 Kilo Kennedy Tower. Proceed along the shoreline. Maiden class Bravo. Altimeter is 3034. I'll higher for you set as your no longer impacts for anyone.
This is Victoria, shoreline 11, we're another ride.
birds are tweeting. It was so amazingly cold. It was amazingly cold in the morning, like really nasty cold, you know. You can almost stand here in a t-shirt. Currently, what do we have? What the computer, what are you saying? No weather at the computer. Usually the computer shows the temperature here. I think the computer is on, temperature is on vacation, but it should be, I don't know, 60, 61 degrees here. It's beautiful out here.
Okay, tower, JetBlue 1060, yeah, let's turn 1 right.
Jet 1060, Canarsie Tower, 4 miles, 1737, wind 3507, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1060.
Behind that one we have China Airlines cargo. There we go.
Vivo 100.
Go ahead, 100.
V100, hold short Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, Vivo 100.
American 199, exit Victor, left uniform, Alpha, 8320 wings. 199 heavy, you can monitor ground on Alpha, good day. American 199, you can monitor .9, good day on Alpha.
Sector 199, roger.
Dynasty 5321.
I think we're getting the same amazing sky back as we had it over the past 2 days.
XR 608 heavy, Canarsie Tower, 10207, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Hopefully the sun remains here.
Viva 100, follow American via Alpha, T-ramp, monitor 1219.
Hold American and Alpha, and 219ers around Viva 100.
These 777s, they are so powerful. I mean, this jet is going non-stop to Tokyo. They are so powerful, there's no skyline shot possible. These engines, these GE90s, they pull this thing up fully loaded. There's so much power in these jets. So there is no skyline shot possible. They are simply too high.
98 Delta back clear.
98 Delta Quebec, you are clear to the east for the service terminate, squawk VFR, freak exchange, prove, have a good day.
You too, thanks.
The next takeoff is beautiful China Airlines cargo.
Whiskey left Bravo, Copa.
Canarsie Tower, Egypt Air 985 Heavy, good day. We're on the Honda runway 31 right.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy.
Egypt Air coming in.
Good day, wind 020 at 9er, runway 31 right.
Oh, they have a hefty delay.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, caution, weak turbulence 4 miles behind a heavy Airbus 330.
Okay, copy Egypt Air 985 Heavy.
Copa 809 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, taxi to your ramp, and monitor 1219.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha, taxi ramp, and monitor 29.
Alrighty. That's cool. Then we have also beautiful Air India coming up here, 350-900, after we already said goodbye to the 777 to Mumbai. This one is heading to Delhi. And we also have the second ETA coming in on the 3-1 right. Bummer, it would be great one day to have an ETA here on 3-1 left, but that would be amazing.
And for November 236 Zulu Kilo, the light tire cleared in the Bravo at this time. Stay on the shoreline at below 1,400.
Good in the Bravo on the shoreline at below 1,400. 226. Okay, thank you.
November 6 Mike Victor, Kennedy Tower, shoreline. Beneath Bravo's approved. Caution wing jump, see some arrivals overhead, altimeter 3034.
034 shoreline, at below the Bravo.
Chip 1060 left alpha, monitor ground 0.9, good day.
Left alpha, monitor ground, good day, JetBlue 1060.
And now the game starts again with the sun and the clouds. Hopefully we can keep the sun. It would be amazing. Look at this picture. I love it. The colors are absolutely beautiful. The contrast, the Christmas. Love it. Egypt Air coming in on 3-1 right, 777-300 from Cairo. Let me have a look. This thing should have a hefty delay. Yeah, 3 hours delay for Egypt Air. Alright, we have enough time for Air India, so let's go over to Egypt Air 777-300 coming in from Cairo. And we were lucky to saw the delivery flight of Egypt Air's 220-300 coming in and leaving, joining the fleet of Breeze Air. But all white, no titles, no nothing, but carrying Egyptian registration. Just a couple of days ago.
Wind 0109er, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land 31 right, bring it 43. That's our 608 heavy, left uniform, right alpha.
Left uniform, right alpha, heavy, 620 heavy.
And there we go. We stop at Air India. Egypt Air, 3 hours late. Next inbound here on 3-1 left. That's going to be Delta from Paris, 330-200, flight 263. This thing is about like a minute or so out.
American 1766, Canarsie, 3.5 miles, monitor Embraer 13608, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 1766.
Egypt Air 985 heavy, taxi, whiskey, right Bravo.
Whiskey, right Bravo, Egypt Air 985.
HR 608 heavy, right Alpha, monitor 1219.
Alpha, monitor 129, Itaro 608.
Egypt Air 985 heavy, follow traffic ahead, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor 1219.
I will follow traffic, left uniform, right Alpha, ground point 9, Egypt Air 985.
Good day.
Alrighty, I think they have to wait for the arrival for the inbound. That's Delta, and then also we get Swiss here on Swiss 330-300. Looks at the moment also like a 3-1 left arrival.
Tower Breaker 4338 is with you, ILS runway 31 right.
Breaker 4338, Canarsie Tower 134.011, gust 14, runway 31 right, little line.
31 right, Breaker 4338.
Breaker 4388, similar sound call signs, doesn't matter at this point, you're on the ground. Left whiskey, actually double whiskey, right Bravo, expedite off.
Left double whiskey and then right Bravo expedite, Breaker 4388.
Breaker 4388, continue Bravo, left uniform, right Alpha, Alpha to ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo uniform Alpha, Alpha to ramp, monitor ground, Breaker 4388, we'll see.
Breaker 4721, ILS 31 right.
Breaker 4721, Canarsie Tower.
Alrighty, Delta 330-200. Let's go over to Air India. That is currently lining up on runway 31 left.
1766, exit double whiskey, right Bravo.
Double whiskey, right Bravo, American 1766.
Air India heading to Delhi, 350-900.
Right on Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
I think a little bit late.
Uniform Alpha, ground point 9, okay, American 1766.
Tower Breaker 43.
And there we go. And Blair with a call out.
4338, yes. 31 right, little line.
31 right, clear land, Breaker 4338.
There we go. And Air India. Let's go. Take off. Yep, Swiss is coming up, so you should better hurry up. Swiss is on short final. Air India, what's going on? Oh, this could end up. That's a go around for Swiss. That's a go around for Swiss. Air India leaving. Okay, Air India is leaving. Let's see what Swiss is doing. There is Swiss coming.
And Flatbush is also available if you want.
Looks like Swiss is still approaching. I thought for a moment it's going to be a go around for them, but they vacated the runway.
Hotel American 45 heavy outside of Maldi for 309.
American 45 heavy, Canarsie Tower 5 miles behind an Embraer, wind 34011, runway 31 right, little.
Clear land 309 American 45 heavy.
Alright, I guess we will join Air India a little bit longer. Looks like they weren't ready yet. Not sure if they get resequenced or what's the problem. So there is no rain in the forecast. I hope it won't rain. I hope it won't rain. Looks very dark over there. I think we should be. I think we should be fine. Alright, Swiss from Zurich, Switzerland. So not sure what's happening with Air India, what they are doing, what their plans are. Looks like they are sitting in the penalty box. They need a few minutes. Ian's favorite red engines. It's actually blue, but that livery has something. That livery has something. I love it. All right, we have our next arrival here on 31 left. That's Delta Flight 1940 to Fort Lauderdale. Coming in just a few seconds. And then we have a 777-200 coming in on 31 right. That's American Airlines Flight 45, 777-200 from Paris.
Frigate 4338, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground 49.
There we go.
Left uniform, right Alpha, ground line.
Frigate 4721, exit Whiskey, right on Bravo. Whiskey, right Bravo.
Oh, looks like Latam is coming over. 767 to Lima, Peru. That's a great one.
Frigate 4721, continue Bravo.
And over to
Left
American
uniform,
Airlines
right
777-200.
Monitor ground 49 is safe.
There we go.
Canarsie 173 Alpha, 31 right.
3173 Alpha, Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution, wing terminal 7777.
And Kurt, hello to you.
3409 and runway 31 right.
Hi, Kurt.
Clear land, 31 right.
Great to have you. Michelle is in the house too. Hello, Michelle. Alrighty, cool. American came in, 777, and then we have a 747 coming in here on the 31 left. That's Atlas Air, all white, do-it-yourself livery. That is pretty rare that this is that this happens. And also on 31 right we have British Airways 777. So Atlas coming in here on 31 left. Unfortunately, we have no sun here. So let's get ready. Let's get ready for Atlas. I'm gonna record it. Don't know if there is sun. Over there is, but as soon as the thing is flying in here, there's none. But here we go. Atlas 747. Enjoy. Have fun.
Frank 45 Heavy, continue left on uniform and then right on Alpha.
Left uniform, right Alpha, American 45 Heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1530, ILS 31 right. JetBlue 1530. Kennedy Tower, caution, wake 207, 6.5 miles ahead, wind 3309, runway 31 right, clear line. Clear line 31 right, JetBlue 1530.
Heavy's with you on the LS 31 right.
Delta 245 Heavy, Candy Terrier, about 5 miles, flying at Airbus 220. Wind 3409, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Delta 245, clear to land, 31 right.
Alrighty, this was Atlas coming in on 31 left. Unfortunately, all white. right, Albert just checked the weather. Only clouds, no rain. That's good. So the wind is picking up again. So I guess I have to put my hoodie on again. On, off, on, off. There we go. We have a few nice departures coming up here. Air India still sitting there. I don't know if it's a technical issue. This is how it appears to me. I don't think when it's like a passenger-related one, I think they would have taxied back to the gate. They might need some time to figure things out on their end. And then we have LATAM coming over, 767-300 to Lima, Peru, and then this Delta. All right, let's figure it out. This Delta is heading to Atlanta, so that's definitely a reposition flight. But it's a regular flight number, Delta 1029.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy exit, double whiskey, right on Bravo.
And then we have LATAM to Lima, 17-year-old 767-300. All right. Let's give you a quick overview.
Chip 176, Kennedy Tower, 5 miles on a heavy 767. Caution for turbulence, wind 0108, runway 3 right to the line.
Front land, runway 31 right, up to 1.
And then Air India is still sitting there. Try to figure out things. I hope everything is okay.
Right Alpha. So left on uniform, right on Alpha. You can monitor 0.9 while taxiing to runway.
Okay, we're going to go uniform Alpha, monitor up 0.931, jump to Alpha.
And this one is Delta 330 heading to Atlanta. And Big Boy Emirates in about 15 minutes. Okay, all right, thank you. Thank you for that update, Papa Lima. Take off, 330. And that's a 300.
Aviation 210, Kennedy Tower, 13607, runway 3 right, little.
Oh, Japan Airlines coming up as well, 350, 1000. All right, the airport wakes up a little bit.
522 Julie Whiskey, Kennedy Tower.
Oh, thank you, Sven.
Bravo. Altimeter is 3033.
I just got warmed up, Sven. I just got warmed up. Well, I actually have to put my hoodie back on. Now it's like cloudy and the wind picked up a little bit.
Chip 1530, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 0.9, good day.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 0.9, good day. Check blue 1530.
All right, guys. I have to just put my hoodie back on. I'll be right back. Give me just a few seconds.
New York Tower, good day, Avianca 210, establish ILS runway 31 right.
Here we go.
Avianca, stand by 1 second.
All right, so let me have a look real quick. Let's give you an update. Here is Air India, and there is Japan Airlines coming up.
Avianca 210, Kennedy Tower, wind 0108, runway 31 right, little end.
Fairland runway 31 right, Avianca 210.
Brickyard 5808, Kennedy Tower.
Oh my God, that would be horrible. I can't even sing. They would pay me to leave the stage. I don't think so. Yeah.
Delta 245 heavy exit, whiskey, left Bravo.
Great to see LATAM still operating 767s in a passenger version. They have 350s, but I guess Boeing said We're gonna help you a little bit. They were in trouble, and they got rid of all of their 350s. Bummer, but that's how it is.
Delta 245 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9, see you later.
Alpha 4, Alpha monitor ground point 9.
See ya.
All right, there we go. Avianca. Let me see, maybe this is a little bit better. Yep, a little bit more light for you guys on the planes. There we go. Latam. I think they still have the call sign land Chile.
354, 31 right.
Chip 354, Kennedy Tower, 4 miles behind an Emperor.
Yeah, let's change to departure. I'm gonna put departure frequency up for you guys.
Ever 5328, contact unit 5 behind.
First condition.
94691 Heavy 193 off to takeoff.
193 takeoff, number 3691.
And Highfly is coming up as well. And Lufthansa Big Boy in about 10 minutes, huh? All right, perfect. So we have, that's what's happening very often. We have Emirates 380 and Lufthansa 380 landing usually not very late from each other. So it looks like, yeah, 2 380s coming in. Hopefully we can get one here on 31 left. Air India, oh, I think it's too early to say. I think they're coming up here, Air India. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen with Air India. They're currently taxiing, but I think they're coming up here. That's another one that's going overhead. All right, Jens is getting ready to pretzel around the tripod. And there we shouldn't have any problems with the grass in the background. It looks like a 360. Almost. Okay. And there they go. Jens needs to unpretzel. Oh. Okay. All right. Whew.
2902, Kennedy Tower, 193 on left, climb late.
It's JetBlue. All right, what's Air India doing? Air India is taxiing here. I think, do they get resequenced? I don't have them currently. Do they have the transponder on? I don't see them on my flight radar.
Say that all again?
It's Endeavor's 4976, 3 out from the other intersection.
So that's interesting. Let's see what's going to happen with Air India. 350-1000 coming up here from Japan Airlines.
02, turn right at Mike Charlie, taxi Papa and Bravo, monitor ground, good night.
Mike Charlie, Papa Bravo, and monitor ground. Good night. What do you do?
Those clouds are getting closer. Yeah, but apparently we should be fine. So there's. We also just had Albert confirming that we should be good with the weather. The thing is, it's the sun is covered now.
Good takeoff through one left, JetBlue 29.
The weird thing is I don't have Air India on my flight radar. I'm not sure if they turned off the transponder. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it looks like they are going back to the gate. Indeed, it looks. Yeah, they're going back to the gate. Let me go over real quick. Here they are.
Departure 29.
I cannot imagine that they get resequenced because currently we only have 4 planes here on full runway 31 left. I mean, it would be very unusual. This looks more like going back to the gate. So whatever it is, hopefully it's nothing crazy. Nicholas with a interesting update. The 330-200 from High Sky was delivered to Sichuan Airlines. So Sichuan Airlines has Bravo 6517 later become that was done yet. Later becomes Golf Saha was Centra Airways. Short-lived. Yeah, I've never heard of these guys. Being delivered to High Sky in December of 2023. All right, good to know. Thank you so much. I never heard of that British airline. In Germany, it was raining the whole day with lots of wind. Okay, no, keep it. don't bring it over. Don't bring it over to us. But before we go here, what is going on all the way down here at Canarsie? Oops, did someone say Canarsie? Oh, that's the Atlas that came in, right? That is the Atlas 747. Okay, all right. I was just wondering, like, what the heck are they doing?
Japan 5 Heavy, can you transfer left halfway?
I was wondering for a second if we have Canarsie approach, but no. No. The wind is calm, so basically everything can happen here. All right, the long one, 350-1000. Japan Airlines is getting ready to Tokyo Haneda.
4976, turn right at Mike Bravo behind the American 737, behind the 73. Actually, no, it's going from
Emirates
right here,
in
right
2
on
minutes. All right, we keep an eye out. Let me see where they sequence Emirates. Yesterday we were so lucky to get Emirates on 3-1 left. I'm not sure if they're going to do it again.
regulars, okay? It was a UK-based startup airlines. Interesting. Ghana, alright.
Tower 5207, video approach runway 31 left. 5207, can you say I've just in position runway 31 left, can I? 31 left, clear to line up 5207. Yeah, you're up 102 Heavy Kenny Tower on the 31 left line, blade traffic 6 mile final approximately turbo. Line up position 31 left.
Alright, looks like Emirates coming in on 31 right. And this one here taking off to Tokyo Haneda. And Emirates with a regular livery, no special livery. Oops, that was my microphone. It was a wind gust. My microphone just tripped over. Ugh. Thank you so much for 530 likes so far and 738 viewers. Great support. And High Sky is thundering down runway 31 left and Emirates and whatnot. So let's go to Emirates. We can't miss a 380 here. There we go, Emirates. All right, let's go back, and I need to put my microphone back up. 1 second, guys.
Sky, you're up 102 Heavy, contact need departure, guys.
Contact departure, Sky, 102.
Hopefully it's gonna stay in place. All right, guys, what do we have next? Next inbound on 31 left, Delta flight 2018 is 737-800 coming in from West Palm Beach. And on 31 right, we have American Airlines flight 118 coming in from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, I have two microphones, one on my headset that I'm wearing, and then I have an external one to pick up the ambience from, as good as possible, from the airplanes and the airport. It doesn't always work, but now when we have northern winds, it works like a champ, because wind makes sound traveling into a certain direction or helps, and that's really a good thing. So I'm not sure if this is the same Atlas that just landed, or if they just sent the Atlas, the scenic tour around the airport to cargo. They could have just, when they landed, to route them. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird what's going on. Sometimes it's weird. All right, and we also see Air India is back to the gate. So might be passenger related. Might be passenger related. Hopefully everything is okay. And we go back to the 737 coming in here on 31 left.
Clear to land runway 31 left, 2380.
And we have Vatsela saying hello from India. Hello to you. Just in time for India. Well, they went back to the gate. We don't know what's the problem or what's going on, but they went back to the gate. They were already on the runway, but decided not to take off and go back to the gate.
Runway 2 left, W9000.
All right, and we have Brussels Airlines coming in. Oh, it was. Oh, that's an ex-Cathay plane. That's interesting. Yeah, it was the very first 330 that got delivered to Cathay. Jens was on. That's why he never flew the TriStar. From Hong Kong Kai Tak to Denpasar, Bali. That was with the very first 330 that went to Cathay. Again. Wind gusts are getting a little bit heavier. Alright, hopefully this thing stays in place now. Alright, keep fingers crossed. Boy, it's getting cold here. 747 taxiing in the back.
It was 9002, contact me to Portugal.
Order departure up 9022. Tower, good afternoon. Delta 90, visual through.
Check Delta 908, Kenny Tower, through North Carolina.
Through left, go to land, Delta 908.
Delta 934, heavy traffic over your right, heavy 330, 2,400 feet inbound parallel runway.
Okay, we got him inside Delta 934, heavy, thank you.
Okay, Lufthansa in 6 minutes. Let's have a look. We have another heavy inbound here on 31 left. Delta coming in as flight 934 from Los Angeles, California. And then we have a parallel approach on runway 31 right. Delta 203 coming in from Athens. Alright, not sure if we need currently departure frequency. I think let's go back to arrival. I think there's a little bit more going on. Saturdays can be a little bit challenging at JFK, so bear with me here. We still have Lufthansa coming in with a 380 from Munich. And Natasha is saying hello there. I'm just working and lurking. Okay, Natasha. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you all.
Line 1 Charlie Pop Heavy, monitor .9.
And we are waiting here for this next arrival. On 3-1 left, they are literally coming in parallel. It's a parallel approach. Looks amazing.
Breaker 4592, you get to start slowing if you're on my frequency.
We're slow on 4592.
Breaker 4592, caution Wick Jones, heavy Airbus 330, short final. Let me know when you have them in sight. Wind 3006, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Even with zooming in, we should probably get both aircraft into the picture. I'm not sure if it works out when they are right in front of us. Let's see, that would be amazing.
Yeah, we got it, 4592. 4592, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic, thank you. You got it.
Visual separation. They're literally coming in parallel. That's what allowed, that's what Lufthansa does not allow. That's why the 350-900 once had to divert from, I guess, from San Francisco to whatever airport. No, I think it was on the way to San Diego. And they didn't allow, Lufthansa policy does not allow visual separation. So that 350 diverted to a different airport in the middle of nowhere in California. And after 2 hours or so, they flew them to final destination. I think it was San Diego, bound for San Diego. There we go. All right, 2 Deltas. We just saw one. Let's see what they will do with Air India. Not sure about really what's going on with Air India, but it's a hefty delay.
323 Charlie, I'm right. Roger. Call me when you reach the shoreline.
We'll call when I reach the shoreline.
Delta 203 Heavy, left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, Delta 203.
And another inbound here on 3-1 left. That's going to be, oh, it's a SkyTeam livery. 737-800, flight 908 from Fort Myers. All right, we take that one. And we get a little bit more of a busier lineup here coming up on 3-1 left. Departures, more departures here. That's the good thing. When you have a lot of, or some arrivals on 3-1 left, usually the queue builds up here, the departure queue for 3-1 left, and you have a little bit longer of an action going on here. Okay, all right, SkyTeam livery. Delta 737 coming in from Fort Myers. There we go. Completely overcasted at the moment.
Okay, Tower Low, JetBlue 448 inbound, ILS 31 right, speed 160.
749.19, Kennedy Tower 13409, 3 right, clear to land. 448 Kennedy Tower 13409, 3 right, clear to land.
Clear land, JetBlue 448.
There we go. All right, guys, can we get to 600 likes? Is that possible? 600 likes in the next 15 minutes. Is that possible? Also, feel free to subscribe to the channel. This would help us growing. We are on the way to 12,000 subscribers. Big growth on this little channel here. So leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. It's a big help, a big support for the channel to get more seen within YouTube, within the YouTube community. All right. Thank you so much. Next arrival here, Delta 127. 330-300 coming in from Madrid.
4592. You got whiskey? Yeah, we got it. 4592 whiskey.
Right on a little sun coming out. That would be nice.
Whiskey right on Alpha monitor out because 4592.
Yeah.
And there comes another Delta from Madrid.
Tower American 374, joining the ILS 31 right.
American 374, okay, Tower 13209, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 374.
Delta 330, 300. Nice lineup here. Look at this one. Not too bad. All right, Lufty looks like a 31 right approach. Lufthansa 31 right. At least this looks as of now. I don't know. That's to the left. Okay, Lufty on the way. And then we have Iberia 350 900. Not too bad either.
Last call is at Iberia 02.
The yelling in the tower. What's going on there?
Iberia 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy. Crosswind Joe.
And your Alfred, hello to you. Lufthansa currently number 2 for landing. Currently overflying Long Beach Islands.
At your 12, 1 o'clock. 3 miles northbound, 1,000 feet, type unknown.
Look at negative contact for now, 6 Lima. Canarsie, finance 20. Inside 6-3 Lima.
Quick question.
6-3 Lima, roger. Maintain visual with that traffic. Proceed along the shoreline beneath the class Bravo. Altimeter is 3033.
Where's this thing here?
Along the shoreline beneath the Bravo, 3033, and we'll maintain the visual, 6-3 Lima.
Minus 20, sir.
Airport backfield, Ridgewood, hand up to the audio.
Isn't that bird
20, ready contact.
Too big to fly?
And clear.
I always see him on the ground. I never see him in the air.
3033 is question 20.
Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I never see him flying. He might be overweight. Oh my god. Oh. All right.
American 374 exit Whiskey taxi right
Lufthansa
on Alpha today. Right on
next.
Alpha, monitor point 9. I see it.
Whiskey right on Alpha, ground point 9, monitor mark 374. Good day.
Yeah, 3-1 right, but you know what? It's okay. Yesterday we were super lucky with that Emirates that came in glory, full sunshine. Well, Birdie, I hope you're okay. I don't have any. I mean, the bird comes surprisingly close. Has no fear of like moving away. I don't know if he thinks I have some food for him, which in fact I don't. I have some water for him. But sorry, I don't have a sandwich for you, buddy. No, he's not moving. Oh, buddy, I hope you're okay. Breaks my heart, these little things here. Where's the tugboat? I haven't seen one. No, that's not a. Yeah, that bird is, but not sure what kind, right? The worms are plentiful. Yeah, the thing might just live on the ground. I don't know. It looks like for me this bird is massively overweight, but I'm not a bird expert.
Lufthansa 410 Super, turn left on Victor and then follow the American onto Alpha.
More space, and yeah, she might enjoy the weekend. Opening up a beer or a prosecco, you never know. Lurk in the harbor.
Lufthansa 410 Super, right turn Alpha, monitor ground. If your gate is occupied, please let them know.
Tons of smaller airplanes.
Delta 185 Heavy, Island 31 right.
185 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway.
Let's go to Iberia, 350-900.
31 right, Delta 185 Heavy.
November 63 Lima, maintain VFR at below 500.
VFR at or below 500, 63 Lima.
There we go. Iberia 350-900 from Madrid. Usually we get the 330. 300 or 200, so this one is very nice to see. And then we have another 330 coming in on 31 right. That's a 330 coming in from Milan. And a 321 in Neo on 31 left from Las Vegas. All right, cool.
Minus 20 contact LaGuardia Tower,
Wow,
126.05.
The sun is crazy, look at this. Oh wow, this is a contrast, that is wild. That contrast is wild. H-Dot, hello to you. Emma Rose, member number 1. Welcome. Great to have you. Yeah, we had Miss Madeleine, that's right. So she made an appearance in the morning.
ILS 31 right, Baldy.
Sarah 5015 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right.
There's only a little. Look at this. The sun is only. It's crazy. That view is crazy. All right, let's see how this one goes with this 321 Neo coming in here. They also have a 100 years anniversary livery on a 321 Delta. As we don't have the 350s here, what a bummer. We don't have any 350 from Delta. Sometimes we're lucky and they send the 100th anniversary livery. They have so many Neos here, that's
Victor, Alpha
crazy.
to the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 185 heavy.
Okay, Tower, good afternoon, Carrier 60 on the iOS 31 right. Carrier 68 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence following CRJ, runway 31 right, good land. Do it right, please land, Carrier 68.
Oh, Daniel with an update of the bird, but this one was not a medium-sized, this was an oversized bird.
3 miles, 2000 at Brer for the parallel.
Sucht am Boden.
Looking Carrier 68.
Ah, okay, okay. Gut zu wissen. But this bird looked oversized. I don't know. And he wasn't very shy. He was like to come over and say, hey bud. 7:37 hour. two CRJs coming in, 131 left, 131 right, and then we have finally Delta 767-300 to the rescue, coming in about 5 minutes on 31 right from Naples. This can also be JFK. Saturdays, it can be a challenge. Yesterday was phenomenal. Yesterday was absolute bonkers. Today, just 24 hours later. All right. Alaska Airlines making its way here to JFK as well. Flight 18 coming in from Portland in Oregon on a 737 MAX 9, 10 minutes out. Hopefully the door stays in.
Jupiter 268 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 3505.
31 right, clear to land.
So we have lots of inbound traffic. There's quite a lot coming in, but not really a heavy. And we also have Neos coming in, flight 787 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That should be call sign longboat. Neos, a longboat.
JetBlue 20, roger, you can taxi Bravo to the ramp, give way to our frontier.
Bravo to the ramp, give way
And
to
the first one
frontier.
is ready to line up.
Tower 63 Lima, can we get a higher altitude than 500?
Okay, November 863, let me be able to stay off that shoreline, maintain VFR.
Ian Papa Lima, is there a German equivalent of bro? Yeah.
1000, crossing Lake
Bruder. Bruder. You have to pronounce it that way. Bruder. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Bruder. Processing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go into details why you have to pronounce it that way. Okay, alright. So we have Lenka sending us a 10 Czech crowns super chat. Thank you so much, Lenka. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Live stream from New York, Kennedy Airport, also known as JFK Airport. And the 737, I don't know where this one is happening. Because Blair is walking Roxy. Roxy is still not feeling that well.
And left Alpha, give way to Air Canada.
I left Whiskey, left Alpha, we'll give way to Air Canada.
And they're 15, drop no factor now, left Alpha, monitor down.
Left Alpha, monitor down, and
And H-Dot sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, H-Dot. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners.
November 4th Foxtrot, unable, proceed outbound via the park conduit.
H-Dot the man. Member number 1. We haven't seen Chris for a while in the chat. Does anyone know where Chris is from Playmobil Berlin? I haven't seen him in a while. Not sure if he's on a trip somewhere. San Francisco. Lots of inbounds now. Lots of inbounds.
America 234, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, American 234. Tower, good evening, Delta 233 Heavy, 31 right.
Still traffic.
Traffic
jam here.
Alpha, give way to the CRJ. Alright, Delta Bravo and Alpha give way to
See, we have a 320 coming in here from Delta on 31 left.
233 Heavy, 31 right.
Then we have quite a big lineup here for runway 31 left for departure. Alrighty. Chris is on a honeymoon. With who? Oh, it was with Holger, right? But Holger is here. Impossible.
November 63 Lima, if you're looking at advisories to Farmingdale, you can proceed direct Farmingdale if you like. Direct Farmingdale, 63 Lima.
Alrighty. Delta 320. And Sarah is sending many greetings from Nuremberg. Hello to you, Sarah.
Just 268, turn left on Whiskey, left turn Bravo to the ramp this frequency. Whiskey, Bravo, to the ramp with you.
So we are quite busy here for runway 31 left. Today, a little bit smaller airplanes, it looks like. I have a feeling that we get all these heavies in towards the end of the stream. Usually Sunday is a way better day.
706 on 3 ILS 31 right.
And then Monday is a little bit of a hangover day for the airport here.
Clear to land, 31 right, Brickyard 5706.
Chris fell asleep on the plane again and woke up buried in the
November 4 Hotel Fox, so use caution. In addition, there's an Embraer Legacy taxi to the ramp.
That's me. Come on. Good Lord, good Lord. Very welcome. It's honor. It's a pleasure. It's really a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Like, either you like it or you're out. This is so much fun. Every day is a new day. Even with the equipment, I was talking about it in the past. When the equipment worked for you the day before, there is zero guarantee that the same equipment with the same settings will work the next day. There's always something, so you need to be also your own tech support when you do this whole stuff here. And it's not just a camera on a tripod, I can tell you that one. It's a lot more. Alright, look at this lineup here. That's crazy. And by the way, what's going on with Air India? Let's have a look. On Air India, they were already on the runway. They were ready for takeoff. And they taxied back to the gate. So hopefully everything is okay. So I think when they went back to the gate, it might be something passenger related. Or the Airbus might be asking for a floppy disk. Not kidding, guys. A 747-400. You still update with a 3.5-inch floppy disk. That's the way how it is. At least the non-upgraded versions. So the older ones, the new ones, they might have a few more modern avionics, but the older ones, 3.5-inch floppy disk updates. Congratulations. It's gonna take a while. And Neos is coming in as well. There we go. Delta, another 321 Neo. Yeah, I think St. Nicholas. I think he might be on a trip. He's flying a lot. Last video, I guess, was with a bicycle over Berlin Tempelhof Airport, I guess, on this channel. That's the airport ambience that I like so much. Like a little bit of this background ambience. But you only get this when you have northern winds. Southern winds, you don't hear it. Shirtless on the dry dock. Oh, God. All right, Delta 320. No, 321 Neo. Take it off. Hilarious. You guys, really? Oh, God. You guys are funny. And we have Irsiat. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If not, I apologize. Saying hello, everyone from Jakarta in Indonesia. Happy Sunday from Jakarta. Oh, all right. Happy Sunday. We are still here on Saturday, on a Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. Yes, it's 3 o'clock on the dot, 3 p.m. here on a Saturday, and Indonesia is already saying happy Sunday. Hello to you. Greetings to beautiful Indonesia. Weather in New York is cloudy. Yes, it was sunny in the morning, and we had fabulous light. It was really nice. And then all what we have right now is clouds. But I wouldn't mind the clouds when there would be runway 4. So keep fingers crossed. Hopefully tomorrow we will have runway 4 operations. That would be absolutely amazing. But it looks like that 330 is also sitting in the penalty box. There's nothing going on with that guy here. So they send the CRJ 900 now, heading to Kansas City. So we're gonna go with this one. Lots of smaller ones here. This Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in.
And flight is 20 to confirm after Ridgewood, it's direct to 40 minutes.
We're going to be on station for a few minutes per car.
Flight is 20 minutes. Flower 787 Heavy at Sierra, give way to ITA undertow.
Okay, Sierra will give way to the
Flower 787 Heavy, monitor ground 1219.
Monitor 121.9, South Flower 787.
All right. And whatever it is, hopefully they sort it out.
Alaska 18, turn left whiskey, right turn Bravo, remain frequency.
Left turn whiskey, right turn Bravo, whiskey, Alaska.
And we have, oh, finally, thank God. White body coming in on 31 right, Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow. And this thing is 5 years old, delivered in May of 2020. Coming up in just a few seconds. 31 right. And Anderson with a $5 super sticker. With a hippo character applauded while nodding in approval. Thank you so much, Anderson. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Runway 31 right, good land. Alaska 18, taxi uniform, right Alpha, to ramp, underground.
Uniform, right Alpha.
Sie finden den Zündschlüssel nicht. There's literally nothing going on. I don't know what's going on with that airport. Delta Flight 107 from Frankfurt is coming in. The departure is completely backed up for what reason? I don't know.
Delta 107 heavy, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles.
I don't know if this might be ATC related. This could also be. Thank you so much for the 600 likes. Much appreciated. While we see here Virgin Atlantic 350-1000. Finally, a white body coming in here.
9002, turn left on whiskey, taxi left Alpha, to ramp and
Complicity Gaming in the house. Welcome. Subscribe and hit that like button. And the bell.
November 34 Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, maintain VFR below 1000.
There we go.
We have traffic just departing Kennedy from the southeast, climbing out of Fokker, Sikorsky helicopter, northwest.
That looks like Delta 107 is going 31 right. And we are getting a 767-400 from Los Angeles, California, here on 31 left. This one here is still sitting in the penalty box for whatever reason. Embraer 175 to Boston. But we're going to go to the incoming 767-400 here on 31 left as soon as this one is showing up. And Nicholas is saying we have crossed the 600 likes. Yes, thank you.
Virgin 45 whiskey heavy, turn left whiskey and a left turn Bravo.
Whiskey left turn Bravo, Virgin 45.
November 4 Hotel Foxtrot, would you like advisories to the West Star checkout?
We'll take a checkout.
There we go. 175. And there, finally, thank God, a bigger aircraft coming in. 767-400 Delta from Los Angeles, from the West Coast. I guess from the sunny West Coast.
Virgin 45 whiskey heavy, taxi Alpha 4 Alpha to your ramp, climb to ground.
4 Alpha to the ground, Virgin 45.
Delta 429, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 right to the land, wind 3608, one departure, priority arrival.
Runway 31 right, Delta 429.
Speed 388 Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, line up and wait, traffic gate alpha.
31 right, at Echo,
Yes, Lucy, that's a very good point, and thank you for bringing this up. if you decide to use ad blockers on your computer, it hurts the YouTuber and the one that is operating the channel and is putting the work in. And I'm aware, like, watching ads is not something that we all love to do. But you know what? In the end, this keeps also these things going. And I try to balance the ads out. I don't have it all the way up. It would be too annoying. I get it. But it is important for the YouTubers, and it also has an influence in the amount of views a channel gets, like a stream gets, right? Man, our channel, thank God, we have over 50% watching from flat screen TVs, so there are no ad blockers on ad screen TVs. But we can see on our end how many, like, YouTube Premium users we have or watchers we have, and we still get a share from a YouTube Premium subscriber, and you know, this is a good thing. So like, even when you're YouTube Premium and you don't see the ads, which I have on my personal channel as well, I have like YouTube Premium because I don't want to see the ads, but at least Google is paying us YouTubers from these premium users. They have their own whatever formula or whatever it is, so we get paid from users or from viewers using a premium account. So if you are watching us from a computer, just like, please don't have these ad blocker runnings, because in the end it's going to hurt us pretty much. And I think also YouTube is not able to to accept these views from these devices with an ad blocker. So yeah, it is difficult. I get it. No one wants to no one wants to watch ads, but in the end, it is also part of our income. I'll be transparent here. But this is one of the bonuses of this channel. Lots of viewers, they watch it on their TV, and this is a good thing. There's also a change from the way how viewers consume the content of YouTube. So there's a trend to going more to TVs, to flat screen TVs. You can see this all in the statistics and the numbers. We have something called YouTube Studio, where everything is being broken down meticulously, like by numbers, and there are so many statistics where you can dive into and see what's going on there. It's good for our channel that a lot of viewers are watching it on TV, and I think also YouTube. They give a little bit more bonus to these channels that have predominantly more views from the flat screen TVs, because usually these viewers, they tend to stay longer on and watch the content longer. So it is a good thing. So it tells me also that our channel is going into the right direction. We have a pretty high viewing time per viewer, like the average viewing time. I don't share the number, but I can tell you it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that tells me that the content that we deliver is something that you guys want to see and what you're interested in. Just the only thing what I ask is, like, please support us, and when there is an ad coming, I know it's annoying, and hopefully you can still at least grab a cup of coffee or whatever, a Coke or whatever, and then walk out and then come back in, and the ad is basically gone. It would really help us a lot. Not just my channel, basically all the YouTube channels. That would be great. Yeah, and there are new features coming up also when with the ads that you are able to do split screens. Not sure if it's available for my channel particularly, but I'm looking into it, so you can do split screens. So one side of the screen is showing with the ad, and on the other side you can still see the stream. And I think this is also a move into the right direction, because simply a lot of viewers, when ads are started to show, they walk away or they switch or they go somewhere else. So yeah. Delta, Blair is back. Hello to you. Delta Flight 45 coming in from Dublin. Extreme. Why watch premium? Don't watch TV anymore, Fritz. That's exactly the way how I do it as well. That's exactly the way how I do it. I cut the cords, I don't watch TV anymore. There's only nonsense, literally nonsense coming on TV. And I think TV is a dying medium on top of it. I only watch YouTube and I have the channels I would like to watch, and that's it. I don't have so much time to watch TV or to watch YouTube anyhow, because I'm pretty busy with this thing here. So, yeah. Delta 330 heading to, where's this one going? To Orlando. To Orlando. I've never seen a 330 heading to Orlando here from JFK. Wow, that's cool.
Delta 45 Heavy, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Whiskey Whiskey Bravo, Delta 45 Heavy.
Kitty Tower, Alaska 76, ILS 31 right.
Delta 45 Heavy, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha Sierra Ram.
To Orlando. Look at this one. That's amazing. That's definitely like towards Disney. I think half of the plane is at least Disney.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Middle line 31 right, Alaska 76. Kitty Tower, good afternoon, American 2936. You localize for 31.
Yeah, Nicholas, right? I think it's, you know, you can pick whatever you want to watch and whatever you prefer watching. So no one in my family is watching TV actually anymore. They all cut the cords, and the prices here are ridiculous. I mean, I had YouTube TV some years ago, but now I think YouTube TV is how much? Like $80 a month or $90? And this is still cheap. Don't get me wrong. When you have like from a cable provider TV, this is, you pay them per box, and it's ridiculously expensive. I don't see that. I don't see that. I have also YouTube Premium for the family, and we watch what we want to see. My girls usually, they are on Netflix and watching their shows and everything, so it's not that, you know.
Good afternoon, Kennedy Tower, helicopter 38 Bravo Lima is with you along the south shore by Jones Beach Inlet 1000 with Alpha requesting transition.
Another Alaska coming in.
Westbound.
Again, a special livery, a 737, another MAX 9 from San Francisco. 5 hours flight, San Francisco.
November 38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0333.
0333 Bravo Lima.
And this one is heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Steel City, Endeavour Air Flight 5502.
Air France 006 Heavy, right Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Alpha to the ramp, and we monitor ground on 1006.
November 8 Bravo Lima, radar contact 1 mile southwest of Jones Beach Monument at 1000, altimeter 3033. Proceed on the shoreline out of below 800, cleared to Class Bravo airspace, caution away turbulence.
Cleared to Class Bravo out of below 8 position, altitude check for 3 Bravo.
The lineup is huge. It's a huge lineup.
Tower, American 67
And more coming. All right, next year, Jay.
American 67 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 67 Heavy. Tower Delta 183 Heavy on 31 right.
Delta 183 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution away turbulence, following heavy Boeing 767, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 right, Delta 183 Heavy.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they can figure it out pretty quick. I don't know when they start serving. Are they still at the terminal? Yeah, they're still sitting at the terminal, so they should be able to. Well, let's see. I mean, when I was flying with Yankee Tangy, that was 2 years ago, from Newark to Frankfurt. It was in December. They couldn't find a de-icing truck. I'm not kidding. They could not find a de-icing truck for Yankee Tangy. The captain came on the microphone saying he's now in this flying thing for over 30 years and he has never experienced anything like that. I'm not kidding. They couldn't find a de-icing vehicle. So we were sitting on the ground in Newark for almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours.
Alaska 76, right turn Bravo.
There was no service,
Uniform.
0. But at least you would be able to, you know, to grease the buckles, the seat belt. There was also no AC. There was no AC in Yankee Tangi. It was December. It was December. And the Yankee Tangi was full. Full to the last seat. You have no idea how hot it was in there. It was ridiculous. So I can imagine what they are going through at the moment when this is the case. I went through the same, like in a 747-8. It was ridiculous.
Sorry, what was that? Say aircraft type, 54 Tango Sierra. 20 for 54 Tango Sierra.
H-Dot. That's a good one. You can't fight the remote control for 2 hours. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep, there was... I'm not surprised. Newark is, you know, this was before the FAA decided to limit Newark. Because Newark was no, I don't say that word, but it was... Newark Airport is not good, let's say it that way. It was not good. And it's still far away from being considered anywhere near good. That airport is an absolute mess. Newark Airport is a mess.
Bravo, uniform, and a right turn out. Bravo, uniform, right turn out. 4 Tango Sierra, proceed along the shoreline at below 500, caution, wake turbulence. At below 500, 54 Tango Sierra. Tower American 2 Heavy with you on the ILS 31 right. American 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, falling heavy or above 330, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land 31 right, American 2 Heavy.
Oh, we have the FD&I special livery coming up a second time here. And we have another Delta coming in here, a 757 on 31 left. Here we go.
Tower, hello, longboat 70 Alpha Heavy, just becoming fully established 31 right.
Longboat 70 Alpha.
Longboat, this is in Neos.
Heavy Boeing 777, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Coverage clear land 31 right, longboat 70 Alpha Heavy.
This one coming in from San Francisco.
American 67 Heavy, turn left, Victor, uniform, right Alpha.
Victor, uniform, right, Alpha, American 67 Heavy.
And Vinny, No Regrets Club, sending us a $5 super chat, saying, Blue Bravest, I was a guest at the dedication at JFK. Wow. But the Blue Bravest is the NIPD one, right? This is the New York Fire Department one. Absolutely amazing. Blue Bravest, no, Vinny, thank you so much. Vinny No Regrets Club. Great name. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You make channel green. Vinny also a big supporter.
November 4 Tango Sierra, drop 12 o'clock.
And then we have 777-200 coming in from American Airlines. Flight 2 from Los Angeles, a West Coast flight. And with a little bit of luck, we might get the sun back here. How cool is that?
November 4 Tango Sierra, roger. So Bay Bravo Lima, roger.
Look at LaGuardia. Yes, Mitchell. They basically turned the airport around completely upside down. They invested billions of dollars to renew LaGuardia, so that's a whole different story now. Even I think I flew once out of LaGuardia, but it was long time ago. So I can't really talk to LaGuardia. But Newark is... No, I can't say that word here. But you can imagine it is bad. Newark is bad. American, next takeoff 737-800 to Dallas, but we will go over to a 777 coming in from Los Angeles. This thing here.
Alright, Bravo Lima, proceed as requested. Out of below 1,000, caution, wait triple.
Below 1,000, Flatbush, for 3 Bravo Lima.
Qatari coming in. Is that the one with a special livery? All right, we're waiting for Qatari, and we have Norse coming in from London Gatwick. 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go over to Norse. Wind died down almost completely again. I would say wind calm.
America 2 Heavy, turn left whiskey, right turn Bravo. This frequency for now.
Whiskey, right turn Bravo with you. America 2 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, Alaska 24, ILS 31 right.
Alaska 24, Kennedy Tower, caution wait turbulence, following heavy Boeing 787, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Alaska 24.
American 2, taxi via uniform, right alpha to the ramp.
Yeah, the 380 does, the Emirates 380, it does not take off. It might just get pulled to a remote location, but that one is... That one is taken off. There's a second one coming in at 7 o'clock. And they leave between 10:45 and 11 p.m. There we go. Look at this one. Kinda special, Livy. Kinda. Boarding time HD, new terminal B is a joke. The one in Newark. I love the new terminal A at Newark. This is when you fly to Florida or to the south. Even with United, you fly out of terminal A. That's completely redone. So I like that one. But anything else is, yeah, questionable. Newark is... Ooh. All right, and another nice surprise. KLM coming in with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yesterday we had the 10. That is cool. And today with a 9. They usually send the 777-200.
Vadia! Where are you going? Sorry.
Yeah, there's microphones everywhere. Guys, you're live on YouTube.
Sorry.
standing in front of the lens and yelling and screaming. Yo! KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, first time.
Sorry, 6 Foxtrot Heavy, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, bye-bye, sorry, 6 Foxtrot Heavy.
KLM 641 Heavy, turn left, Whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Whiskey, left turn Bravo, KLM 641.
Longboat 70 Alpha Heavy.
Alright, another inbound here on 31 left, another 3, oh that's a 321. Is that a Neo? No. That is American Airlines Flight 28 from Los Angeles. All right, American 321. Very quiet, very quiet.
JetBlue 83.
It's almost too quiet. That's a 175 to Nashville. Here we go.
Alaska 24, turn left Whiskey, right turn Bravo. That's frequency.
Left Whiskey, Bravo, Whiskey,
Minus 20, Roger, radar services.
Fritz remembers when they first started in 1919. Really? Really?
Alaska 24, taxi Bravo, uniform, right Alpha to your ramp, monitor down.
And Jackie's saying she loves the view across the water. Yep, it's now almost no wind anymore. This guy is all in. Starcraft, here we go. There's a KLM with a Dreamliner. All right, let me see what else we have going on here. This is a little bit crazy here. 351,000 coming in from Virgin Atlantic. Another one from London Heathrow. Then we have, it looks like on 31 left, we have Scandi. And then we have the second flight from Delta, from Berlin coming in. No, 2 flights apparently. I did not know that. So the second flight is coming in. Delta 98 and 91. This looks like a 3-1 right arrival. Bummer, because they sequenced Scandi here with a 321 Neo on 31 left. All right, so some interesting arrivals coming in. There we go. JetBlue 321 Neo coming in from Cancun in Mexico. No, we don't have any updates on Air India. You might be better off checking their X page, Twitter X page. They might post updates there. We can just tell from, apparently they have a technical issue with the aircraft. So but thank you for tuning in, and thank you so much for 638 likes, 612 people watching. So if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. It will help to grow the channel. Thank you so much.
Left whiskey, taxi, left alpha, see ramp and monitor ground.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground,
All right, it's 350, 1000 coming in on 31 right. They said, you know what, we need to keep Jens busy. There we go. There we go, a little bit of a light.
JetBlue 124 for 31 right.
JetBlue 124, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, you're following heavy Boeing 767.
Clear to land on 31 right, JetBlue 124.
All right. I mean, I'm wondering, when you have a problem with your air condition, why do you even taxi to the runway? Shouldn't the airplane tell you before you push back from the gate that there's something not right with the aircraft? I don't get that one. It's a 350. It's a 350-900. So this thing is full with sensors and electronics and whatnot. So before you actually push back, or this plane was even on the runway,
Left 10 whiskey, whiskey, left 10 Bravo, bitches.
you should know if your air condition is working or not. This is not a 707 or a 727. Weird. Very weird. Alright, Scandi 321 Neo long range coming in from Oslo.
JetBlue 1908, 31 right.
JetBlue 1908, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1908.
Virgin 9, Juliet Heavy, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp, and contact ground Virgin, monitor ground Virgin 9
Oh, there is the last, almost missed it. Ooh, almost missed it. There is the last flight from Berlin. There she comes. 2 flights today, 767-400. The last flight from Berlin to JFK with Delta. Bummer they didn't come in on runway 31 left, but there we go. All right, that was it. Berlin without a connection to the US, like a non-stop flight. I can't believe that. This Delta 737-900. It's flight 1438 heading to Miami, Florida.
Delta 9891 Heavy, turn left whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Left whiskey, left Bravo, Delta 9891.
Kennedy Tower, 767 left in the cone.
Delta 9891 Heavy, taxi Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha to your ramp, and you can monitor ground, 1 turn Alpha.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, Alpha to the ramp, monitor the...
What do you mean, Albert? Once again.
Confirm Alpha.
And the Saratoga, calling Kennedy Tower, say the call sign
They're
again.
still around.
Saratoga 667 Romeo Hotel.
They're flying 330s
We're going to go down the beach below 500.
and 350s.
Okay, Saratoga 667 Romeo Hotel, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0316.
0316, Romeo. Kennedy Tower, Delta 1839, 31 right.
Delta 1839, Kennedy Tower.
Eva coming up for departure. All right. Oh, these little ones here at JFK. It's can be tough. There we go. Yeah, they come in at night.
Romeo Hotel, radar contact 5 miles northwest.
JetBlue 2300 to Pittsburgh. Another flight to Steel City. There we go.
West to east at 500 feet on the beach.
Romeo Hotel, roger for now. Clear the class 12 airspace. Maintain VFR below 1,000 and expect to lower in a few miles.
I was flying on a Finnair 350-900 that operated for Discover. This was also like 2 years ago from Tampa into Frankfurt with a one-wheel livery.
124, turn left whiskey, left Bravo.
Even it was for Discover. Oh my God, the service and everything was horrible. It was horrible.
Tower, good evening, Delta 1230.
Also completely demotivated crew. I don't have good memories on that flight. It wasn't really great. I think Finnair, they had a few of their 350s flying for Discover in and out of Frankfurt to international routes.
31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 670.
And Ellison saying good evening. Hello, Ellison. Good evening to you. And we have Mike NYC. Finnair, $349 each way to Helsinki. Yeah, but I also heard that they are the most horrible airline in terms of service and only low, like super low cost and everything like that. So, well, yeah, okay, I guess things change, right? Carl is saying they used to have a nice Christmas livery. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember, that's right. Sorry guys to bother you with these CRJ 900s, but that's what we have at the moment. And we are waiting for Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter to come up here.
1908, left Alpha to the ramp, this frequency for now.
Alpha to the ramp with you, JetBlue 1908.
November 7 Romeo Hotel, maintain VFR below 800.
Okay, below 800 now, 7 right now. Calendar 5399, ILS 318.
399, Kennedy Tower, wind 3205, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
1908, Alpha to the gate, monitor ground.
Alpha to the gate, monitor ground, JetBlue 1908.
And it's a 321 Neo from Delta, coming from Nassau. we have Lance saying good afternoon. Hey, Lance. Welcome. And this one here is an American Airlines 321-200 heading to Los Angeles, California. Let me see what's going on at Air India. Maybe we can see something. I doubt it. But let's have a look. They're still sitting at still sitting there. Are they remote or are they at a terminal? Let me have a look. Maybe they're showing up.
Delta 1839, turn left on Whiskey.
We got Whiskey, Delta 1839.
Delta 1839, left turn Bravo, district.
So they don't have the transponder on. So not sure if this is a remote position or a gate position.
Okay, now down up below 500, tell me go.
Air India, technical issues, from what we heard, air condition.
Cal 1839, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 1839.
And we have here EVA Air Cargo coming up. Thank God.
Delta 1230, turn left Whiskey, Whiskey, left turn Bravo.
Left Whiskey, Whiskey, left Bravo, Delta 1230.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, Aeromexico 402, we intercept the localizer ILS runway 31 right.
Aeromexico 402, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Aeromexico 402.
Delta 1230, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 1230, good one.
All right, let's see. Aeromexico is a 737-800. Oh no, it's a MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City. And Lance says he's watching us from Durban in South Africa. Wow, welcome. Welcome, Lance.
Tower American 2339, we're with you, ILS 31 right.
American 2339, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 2339.
I think we're gonna close it out with this EVA Air Cargo. This is a disaster today. And we have a viewer from Cyprus. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in.
Jumbo 617, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp.
Oh, the sun comes out. Amazing. There we go.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1084, we are on the ILS 319.
we have missed MROs. I mean, we saw Miss Madeleine, so that one showed up, the sister ship. But MROs not showing up makes us very sad, devastated. I'm not sure if I can sleep tonight without seeing MROs. It's tough. It's tough.
November. Sunway Hotel is in class 5 airspace, 8 miles to the southeast. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR for change group.
Thanks, take it easy, thanks.
7399, turn left
Yeah,
whiskey, then 10
estimated
kilo
means
south
we
to your
have
ramp,
no
on the
clue.
ground.
That's spot on, Daniel. Yes, absolutely. We have no clue. It's very good. Spot on. Spot on. Is there any 747 or something mentionable coming in here? Etihad coming in here, but it's about 14 minutes out. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna close it out with this EVA Air. We should have MRO's merchandise. Yeah.
Mexico 402, left Victor, left Bravo.
Issue.
Left Victor, left Bravo, Mexico 402, thanks, sir.
And there she goes, EVA Air Cargo.
80 on the ILS 31 right.
Western 1680, Kennedy Tower.
Heading to Anchorage in Alaska.
31 right, Western 1680.
Mexico 402, continue Bravo.
7 years of age.
Alpha 4 to Alpha.
Bravo Alpha 4 to Alpha.
6 hours, 44 minutes to Alaska. Wow.
4.
That's a long one.
-7, Kennedy Tower.
Speak to the captain. Yeah. Red 1 is saying, I love the channel. Great job. Thanks for the dedication and plane spotting. Oh yes, we definitely are super dedicated. Wish you had a Nighthawk camera to catch night action. Well, the camera is actually great for Nighthawk, but we can't be here during the night hours. That's the problem. We don't have a spot for night streaming. And quite frankly, we don't have the audience for night streaming. The audience, you know, YouTube tells you, like, when is your audience online? And I can tell you, when I would go live at night, and we did that from Newark, it's completely different, because most of the viewers here are asleep, especially when they are overseas, and it's a different audience. So as much as I love night streams, I really love night streams, but for the channel, they are not that great. They are not that great. That's why a lot of streamers don't do night streams anymore, and the ones who do them, not that great, because you build your main audience with your time where you're usually on, right? And this is your main audience. And when you go live at night, most of your viewers might be asleep. Let's see. I would love to do night streams also from New York, but we also need to have a location. And my passion for that one might actually overcome the hesitation. All right, let's close it up here. Thank you so much for another day of plane spotting. A fun day, a sunny day, now the wind has almost died down and I can take off my second hoodie again. It's time for me to wrap up my equipment, to pack everything up, to head home. And we will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I really hope for runway 4. Winds have changed. We have northern winds. And I expect the runway change tonight for runway 4 tomorrow. I would say I'll see you tomorrow. And for all of our new mods, congratulations. Holger, if you want, reach out to me so we can create that WhatsApp group. Thank you all for your support. Blair and Roxy, fantastic support. Roxy, hope you feel better soon. Thank you to all of our moderators. They're doing an amazing job. Great support. Lots of humor in the chat. That's how it needs to be. I see you all tomorrow. Bright and early. We might start at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy your Saturday evening. Have a safe night and see you tomorrow. No, Nicholas. That's a clear no.